right, welcome in, Corhone, Richard, Grim, Geico, and your progressively more incoherent messages are amazing, as always. Like I was trying to read it, and I was like, fan watch, great stream, you cup, and I'm like, okay, co-op, maybe, give codes, want something, stream, boo, remove the space, something, Discord, and then just a word that's like completely incoherent, and it's amazing. It's really good. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. So in the time that music was playing, I moved these two trucks. I was like, there's a lot of dead time where I'm just like yapping, that kind of thing. That's it. That's in the timer, you know. Like I need to. Yeah, this episode's gonna be a lot of work. So, so speaking of a lot of work, let's yap. Let's do some yapping. Let's kill that time that I saved by yapping. So we know that. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. We know that there is essentially 28 left. There's 29, well 28 total, and then if I add one for the fact that I have to craft wood planks, 29 sets of logs in just Cherno. Okay, so there's 6, 15, and 6. We delivered one medium, and we need another medium for crafting. Okay, now these other seasons are not including any crafting that might happen, which obviously could put it over. But if you look at Michigan, which is a format region as well, original starting region, and there was, I would call it an excessive amount of logs when they first did it. Kind of painful. There's 16 mediums and 8 longs. So that's almost as much as what's in Cherno. But that's only 24 for the entire region. And then things like Alaska obviously went down quite a bit. Obviously still only doing mediums and shorts. That was 13. Tamir was, what, 18? That was only because there was 6 in that first thing. Kola was real short, obviously, so 6 and 3, so 9. Yukon was probably one of the hardest logging, but it's, again, only 18 total. No crafting involved for those. Wisconsin, no crafting for logging, 5 and 11, and then if you count the 3 sequoias as, let's say, another type of long log, even that is less than 28. Amur, obviously, we're here. Don, very short, 3 and 2. This is the first one. Okay, so this one had short, mediums, longs. 2 maps, mind you. 12 and 13 is 25, plus another 3 is 28. So this entire region is the same amount as this map. This one map. And that's the only one. You're going to say, well, what about like season 12? That was a long one. Sure. Season 12, 10, 12, and 3. So like 25 total logs in season 12, which was a lot. How about season 16? That was terrible. Had tons of cargo, right? Not in the log front, really. Even if you consider transferring logs, 9, 11, that's 22, and then you had to transfer logs to craft wood planks. So it was probably somewhere around 28 to 30 for the entire region, including crafting. But still, that's not one map. So you're lurking, lurk it up. So yeah, lots of logs here in this map. So I just wanted to quickly go over that, kind of show you what we got going on. Which is why I don't know if we're gonna finish this today, but we're gonna sure as heck try and make a dent. I need to go get that. Where is that trailer? The trailer is with the short logs. Okay, at the garage. Hooray! I think I'm also going to deploy a third fuel vehicle I don't really want to move what I have. We're gonna move the one fuel vehicle down a little bit. The one that's up in the north. Just so it can be near where the medium logs are. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna detach this trailer. We're just gonna go double truck. And then we'll come and pick this trailer back up. So the reason I'm taking these both to the garage is I need a trailer for this one. And I'd like to get it the better core-home crane. Quarter of the time of what Maine took. That is true. Maine definitely was very spread out. Especially if you overload, which we're gonna do some of. I don't know how much. Like there's a couple that are like two. Like we're gonna probably try to do the long logs first. And there's one that's like 2 long logs. And we'll probably just drive those independently. And then there's another one that's 4 to the sawmill. And then once the long logs are complete, we're gonna swap the big trailer to the Azov 7, because we can delete the long log trailer. We will be done with it. And then we can just chase with either the Cat 745 for mediums or at 605R for shorts. And we're doing the old school overload method with sideboard bed trailer. So. Oh, I just realized that trailer that we're gonna buy might actually help me with the overloading as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy, or we're gonna bring another fuel truck over. Take a look in the garage here. With the intentions of just using it up. And we can put it away in the garage. And I have a feeling we'll probably quickly go through it too. Because I gotta fill both of these trucks up. And also fill the I'm gonna fill the trailer too, I think. Let's see what we have available. I think we have like a GMC and a Paystar, I think, still in the garage that are full. And I can just spawn and generate some fuel over here, and then we'll bring it with us. Okay. Let's swap to the Corhone crane. And the question of the day. Do I leave the OHDs and kind of struggle bus a little bit back in once we get back into Cosmo. Or, well, we're probably taking this to NAI as well. I think we're gonna put the balloons on. I think the balloons is the smart play for what we have left. I've yet to buy balloons for this truck. All right. Let's grab this guy out of the garage. I still think I'm going to use this trailer just in case I need it. I think we'll take it along with us. Hey, Adam. Okay, and then, oops. Put you in the garage, get your suspension. What's up, Grey Wolf? How's it going, bud? Finally. Finally. Okay, and we're gonna just keep those tires on. Hooray, raised suspension. Okay, and then let's take a look. Storage. The White Western Star is empty. He's empty. He's got fuel. Okay. He definitely got fuel because he's in Alaska. He's also got fuel, I believe. Which truck do I want to use? The GMC. Ooh, I still got that guy too. I don't know if I want to take him. That's a bold move. We're gonna use him in a lesser painful region. We have tons of money, by the way. You know what? Screw it. Yep, I have the right engine. Ooh, he needs a winch. You have a spare tire? Nope. Do that too. Okay. And if I customize the fuel tank, I'll lose the frickin' fuel, won't I? So like the other fuel tank, I'm like 99% sure I'll lose the fuel. It's another reason why I wanted to bring one so I can start swapping fuel tanks over. Okay, not doing that yet. All right, let's just stand in the middle here and do a refuel of everybody. Me, Zix, Tyga, Azov, and I'm not in range of the trailer. Major tasks left the forestry ones. Hey, we were just talking about that, how forestry wasn't too terrible there. I mean, it's kind of spread out. Sort of the worst part about it. Glad you're getting it done, though. It was a crappy region. Okay, who do we want to go first, and who do we want to go second? Alright, let's grab the reverse this time. Make sure I go down the right path. To there. And to there. Okay. Yep, I think season 17 is going to be another long one. It probably won't be as boring. It's going to be lots of cargo plus like kind of annoying, difficult terrain where you have to take all of that cargo. No real good road system that I've really identified besides for the railroad tracks once you fix them. Yeah, doing multiplayer, I'm sure definitely speeds it up. Those real chunky, you know, regions are definitely best done in multiplayer in my opinion, but like I just can't do it on this save. I don't want to like risk it, you know. Plus it is fun. I mean, it is definitely fun to like do it solo, you know. There's some value in that. Got a few friends to try out Snowrunner lately. That's nice. I had a buddy of mine that I work with that I got to try out Snowrunner a couple years back. Him and his buddy as well. And I think we made it to Alaska. We didn't even really finish Michigan. We ended up going to Alaska and they kind of fizzled out. Which is understandable, right? It's not for everybody. It was really fun. I just kind of like let them do their thing and then like help them when they screwed up, you know? Yeah, joke. What do pirates not know? Why do pirates not know the alphabet? They always get stuck at sea. Thought there was going to be something with R in there, but guess not. Would have been funny. What's up, JJ? Welcome in, sir. How was your rest of your day in clearing snow and all of that fun stuff? fully off the clock. Nice. Be lurking while driving. Nice. I do that with neighbor in the morning when I'm driving to work, doing my 10 minutes of office sentence. Uh-oh. Neither of these trucks have chains. Okay. I need the edge. Speak his name and he shouts fear. What's up, neighbor? Good. Just came in from shoveling and just guess what just goes by, dude. It's every time. They like wait. They like see you and they like wait around the corner. They see you shoveling and they quick back up. You were lurking while doing something else on your phone. Funny. Hey, Felds. How's it going, bud? Mick, welcome in. Yep, old school logging day. We're gonna do a little bit of sideboard shuffle. Like I said, I think we'll probably do, there's one that's 2 longs. I think we might just like run those individually. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some winching here. This is deep stuff. We're not coming back through this way. I just went this way because it was the most convenient from where I was. We are going to be sort of shortcutting through the middle. Let me grab the Taiga. Come on, balloons. Show me what you got. Make this purchase worth it. We are still moving. Yeah, and there's a couple of mediums that I might just run solo with the Cat 745 as well. But for most of the big chunky medium contracts, we're gonna load up a trailer. Just chase it with this guy. But I want to do the longs first, so I can get rid of this trailer, and then I can swap the trailer from the Taiga, and then just have this be the overload truck. And then we can chase around the 605 and the Cat 745 with the shorts and mediums. I wouldn't say shorts are not all over the place either. Actually, we should probably look at that because we're passing by the short station up here. Could pause and bring our other two trucks. Well, we got the crane truck here. Might not be a bad idea to knock the shorts out as well. Or at least load the shorts. Because the plan is I'm going to use that red trailer for the shorts for the overloading. If it works. Okay. Let's see. Shorts are here. Oh fuck, it's 2 to each. Oh, that sucks. So repair works is up here, so 2 shorts all the way the heck up there. 2 shorts to here, which is relatively close. We could do that, just a 1-to-1. And then 2 shorts to there. And that's where 4 longs have to go. Yeah, why don't we bring the short truck and the fuel truck down? Because then we can load 1 extra short here. Or should we just do 3 right away? Actually, wouldn't hurt to do 3. We can do 3 and then do the 2 here and the 2 here. We'll just have to load it with the other truck. Yeah, that works. Okay, let me grab the 605R. We'll grab this and the fuel truck. And then we're gonna go this way this time. Just drag the fuel truck with me. So that goes directly to the log station, which is right where we need to be. Alright. Let's get the other truck lined up. Throw its all-wheel drive onto right away. Yeah, then we have fuel down here in this corner. We can kind of handle this corner. Man, that used up so much fuel already. Just filling everything up. That's good. There's a good chance I might roll this thing pulling it. I'm gonna try and be gentle with it, but we are towing it behind a trailer. Oh, you know what we should do? We should swap this. That would be the smart play. Let me swap this trailer. Let me get down the hill here. We'll put the trailer on the back of the GMC. Then it's a more direct link, and I don't have like the trailer wobbling the shit around. Okay. So Move this. Attach this. Move ahead a little bit. And we'll just hook this up to the trailer instead. Yellow Jello. What's up, Azarin? How's it going, bud? That was a Pabo thing. I wonder. I saw Pabo and JJ's today. Been a while since I've seen Pabo. Okay, there we go. That's better. That is a much better configuration of towing. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that trailer can just wobble around back there and not hurt anything. Guess who has a job now? You have a job now. Congratulations. What'd you get? That's... little slippery rocks here. Yeah. Oh, I was just asking what did you get for a job? Huh. Yeah, it could be interesting. Well, mental patience could be could make it for an interesting drive. Get some interesting conversations. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Oh my gosh. It stayed upright. GMC. Look, I'm assuming you're probably not supposed to talk to them, especially if they're like being crazy. Or you might even be like secluded from them where you just don't hear them, you know? Like put them in the back. Don't start until next year. I mean, next year is like 3 weeks away. So, pretty cool. Congratulations. Okay, I guess let's just refuel here. Oh shit, I need that trailer. Damn it. We need to swap. No, I need that trailer. I don't want that thing to have the trailer. We'll just drive him separate. Detach and change. Attach. Get him out of the way. We'll just drive him up separate to where he's gonna end up living. Okay. This guy. Yeah, so like a month. Pretty cool. Get you some of that money. It's always good. Alright. Leave. Oh, that's kind of crooked feeling. Alright. As of. Don't really need to be taking this trailer with me, but easier than detaching it and coming back for it. Uh-oh. I knew this one was kind of muddy. I don't think it was this muddy. Might need some help out of here. This doesn't dry up here. Because we're going to be sitting here for a couple minutes. So yeah, 3 sets of these. Hey, unknown, welcome in. That's pretty good pay. Like I said, you probably have to deal with some weird shit, but and you know, it's like sort of a medical thing too, I'm assuming, where you probably have to be like certified in case they like start like trying to like bash your head against the padded wall in the back or something, you know. Who knows? Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I wonder if I shouldn't just grab all of them right away. Because we'll have to come back here. There's 2 more sets. Let's see how it looks. We can empty 2 out almost right away. Well, 1 out of the trailer. And then load another into the bed. See if I can get these loaded in here nice and flat. So we need 5 sets in here, which is about the max that these trailers hold. Perfect. So far, it's very satisfying to watch. Am I making your OCD happy? Good. So this is the 3 sets we need for this stuff in this area. But we need 2 more for the for the map, but it's just sort of far away. But if I do it now, then I'd never have to come back to this log station because the other medium station is probably a little easier to deal with. So 2 more sets. So 3 more doubles. I do it in groups of 2 as well because it's pretty easy to get 2 with the crane, but not really easy to get 3 with the crane. And sometimes if you have 3 in the little log cart thing, it's actually hard to get 2. So do them 2 at a time, and it just makes it a little faster for loading, unloading, PBD. It's a frickin' hit or miss. Okay. Yeah, then this guy can just be his own log shuffle. I just need to bring a cart or the crane by him to load him. Which one will be on the way, so we'll just pause and do those 2 right away. Okay, this should be the last 2. So we need, what, 5 sets in here? So there should be 15. We'll count here in a second. I did not. Oh, I didn't swap to the log crane. Whoops. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Well, I guess we're using the... Because, I mean, once we're done with logging here, we're done. So, the logging crane is coming off. And we'll do it on the next map, I guess. Okay. So, if we go to remove cargo, and then go all the way to the one side. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's how I count. Oh, we actually just kind of drove right out of there. That's good. Alright, let's just get this to a safe to exit spot in case it gets stuck. And then we'll move the that truck first. It's not only a shuffle of logs, it's a shuffle of vehicles. Get them positioned to where they need to be. Okay. You're good. You can stay there. Zix, your turn. These will settle a little bit too and lay a little bit more flat, but yeah, there should be 3 that are kind of at risk of falling out. Those 3 right there, the ones that are sitting on top until we get to where we're going. for the first delivery, which is, we're just gonna mark it right away. This one, nope, not that one. Fisherman's house, this one. And we need to go around this way, and we're gonna meet at the log station. I'm just gonna pull this guy ahead the bridge, because we have more loading to do up there. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I didn't drop one. Hey Thomas, welcome in. Oops. God damn it. You're gonna make me fucking count again, aren't you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I? Now I'm double checking. I don't feel like I did, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I only see 14. Fuck me. Where is it? Don't make me waste fuel. Did I actually drop one? Is there one sitting in the freaking dirt right there? Yeah, there is one sitting in the dirt right there. Little son of a bitch. I totally didn't even see it. And that's why you always follow behind with the crane truck. Yeah, that would have been annoying. I don't want to put any more in here than this, though. Is there a mod on PC that cuts down the snow bloom? I have no idea. I don't really use mods aside for trailers. Alright, that guy's gonna fall out, so I need to move this truck. See what happens. Get to a more flat area and then we'll load this one in. In fact, we'll get onto this road here. Just so we're not pausing in the mud. You can, oh, there's like a manual bloom remove. I don't know, I don't mind it. I'm just used to it, I guess. Whoops. Now those three are the ones that are the ones above the line that could just slide out. I will say the one thing I was actually, I don't remember where I saw this. Somebody was talking about it in a stream or something. So the thing that you should always remove in the settings, if you go to video, turn film grain off. It just makes the game look better. Turn your film grain off. I think that's when people say that like my streams look nice and crisp. That's the main cause. I'm not running anything special. It's just an ultra wide. Do I have motion blur on? Was that a dig? I'm pretty sure I have it off. Yeah, I do have it off. So this little hill here is going to be the only kind of... We gotta go dip way down, which the down should be okay, but then we gotta go up. I don't like to go left through this. I just like to go straight up. Because turning, it gets kind of like wonky in that hole there. Let's cut through this. Alright. Looks like we're good. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Yeah, I see all 15 still. Okay. Stay. 7. You're next. Same route. And the question is, do we run 5 long logs as well, even though the other 2 don't go to the same place again? Might not be terrible. Then we can just shift this whole crew north. Just go together. And that trailer will fit 5 as well. I have a feeling unpacking from that trailer is going to be easy too, because that's the one with the sides that can fold down. So we'll see if that makes it a little easier. Picking logs out for the first couple. Like just open it and let a few fall out, you know? Man. Active suspension on this thing just makes it so much better. Like this is like the true final form for this truck, and like I absolutely love this truck once you get the active suspension for it. believe this is just longs. Yep. Just longs. Okay. So we're gonna just leave you parked there for a minute. Bring the GMC up next. I actually like this idea. We'll just kind of like shift these 4 trucks up. We'll head to the sawmill first. And then kind of just shift everybody up. I think this truck is gonna stay. We'll probably go past the bridge to where we have to deliver the 2 for this fisherman's house. Oh shit, I needed to turn there, didn't I? Did I miss my turn? No, not yet. Yeah, I think we will try, and even though that trip is going to be kind of sketchy with 5 logs, it is what it is. We'll just do it. We'll probably put him in the lead after we do the shorts. And then we'll have to do a little bit more of a backwards loop in a way, I guess, for the mediums. But there's a lot of mediums, so we'll probably use the long trailer and just load it up with mediums, because we can fit, I think, up to 10. I'd say 8 is probably safer. Like 7 or 8 sets at a time in the long trailer. We'll probably not use the red trailer for that. Yeah, this hole kind of like dips off to one side, so you can tip pretty easily in that hole if you turn left. And yes, lumber mills or whatever log stations are always like extra muddy and crappy to get through, but this is still better than dealing with the pit. Logging time. Cherno logging, man. I'm like, just, I got a flow going. We're gonna just like flow through this map. That's the plan. We got a group of 4 trucks currently, and we're just gonna like zoom through here. Yeah, we started today at 65. We're still at 65. I have a feeling today is not going to be a big number progress day, though. But we're going to do what we can. All right, Taiga, let's go. I decided to run, because this is going to NAI next as well. Like, once we're done with all of this, we're going to be going to NAI, and I was like, you know what? We're going classic. We're putting the balloons on the Taiga. Just because. I feel like it'll be better in stuff like this, you know? Even though it's going to suffer a little bit with loads. Like, good and bad, right? It's like a trade-off. I'm trading some possible deep snow grip, which I think is going to be more important than trailer like lift, I guess, load bearing capacity. We'll see how that plays out, but I might regret it. but it is what it is. We'll see. Plus, I felt this was very nostalgic for the back then players, you know. Because when you think about it, like, people didn't really like, if we go back to when Amur was brand new, if we're simulating that still, which we sort of are, I think the knowledge of OHDs being a better choice was not really a thing at that point, or maybe it was much more exclusive. Like, the belief, I know, for a long time was just run the balloons on the Taiga because they're the best tires. And, like, I feel like everybody sort of believed that as well. Until Nate came along and corrected us all. Until Nate came along and was like, you really should run actually OHDs. The rule of cool, yeah. It's like a good transmog in World of Warcraft. You do more damage if your transmog is good. Oh, did they actually admit that they're gonna do hardcore TBC? Really? Oh, man. I got too much stuff to play. I mean, I guess after I'm done with Amur, not to say that I'm ending this series, but I will, like, lose some steam for sure. Because I'm not really super excited to play Don. No, the TBC thing is for not hardcore. As far as I know, I didn't think that they were actually bringing hardcore to TBC. I thought hardcore servers were staying classic. Because how are they going to do it? I mean, you'd have to, like, level from 1 to 70 then. Yeah, there's a lot of people that want that. And I mean, I kind of want that too, but not gonna lie, I think that would be pretty sick. But I don't think that's their intentions. But Classic Anniversary is going to TBC soon. Soon-ish. Soon TM. Okay, let's get this guy up here. I just did it wrong. I'm only going to try and do one at a time, I think. Too longs is always really difficult. We have to be very deliberate for our packing of these. There we go. Get you pushed. Dang it. Trying to get you lined up. There we go. Okay. It's the best place to get oversized cargo in Cherno. There's oversized cargo in the bottom of Cosmo as well. But yeah, once you open that metal beam warehouse, there's oversized cargo there as well. I want to say, let me think, is there oversized cargo in the other map as well? Why do I feel like there's at the warehouse maybe? We'll look here in a second. Erska. Does this warehouse have it? Not that one. Not that one. Nope, not that one either. Okay, so there's not oversized cargo here, but there is oversized cargo for sure down here in the town storage. And that's one of the easier ones. And then there's oversized cargo in Cherno as well, over here. So, 2 places to get it. OG Bone. Welcome in. The one here in Cherno requires you to unlock that warehouse. The other one is just available right away. Ooh, we got 2. All right, let's be really careful. We're probably gonna lose one of these when we do the turn here. I don't care if they shift, I just don't want to lose it. Come on. Yep, there it goes. That's okay. It got lost in a good spot. Oh, we're gonna lose both. Oh, that's a bad spot. I don't even know if I can reach that one. That's why I don't like trying to do 2 even with longs. They just don't hold. The grippiness of this gripper is not very good. Let's see. Nope, I don't think I can reach that one. Can I just delete that one? Yep. We'll just load another one. Yeah. Make you want to play when you get home? Nice. That has that effect on me too. I'll be watching people and I'll just be like, I'm gonna fire up normal. I was in season 16 today. What? I was in season 16 today on my normal save trying to get the trucks. That's all it's like all I have the willpower to do. And I was like, man, I gotta like unlock a bunch of bridges. So I like cheated some cargo from some other maps to like unlock one of the bridges. Like, I just don't want to be there. And I kind of like lost stomach for it. I like only got the billet and I was like, yeah, we'll come back and do the other ones. You added lights for the logging crane. Smart. I'll have to, like I said, it won't be in this map. There's really like no value of me going back to the garage again. That is not settling. I need you. To wiggle down in. It's just not going to agree with me now. Nope. It's gonna frickin'... So this is what makes it so, like, having more is difficult. Maybe one of these will settle down in as we pack them. That's 7, that's 8. That might have actually settled close to it at least. 9. This is 3 sets. This is what we need for the sawmill, and we need 2 more sets. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yep. Then shit. Isn't that what I wanted? I hit the wrong button. I was trying to turn it a little bit and I hit the release. 10. I guess if it gets really rough where we're going, we could just leave it on the road and come pick up another set. Might be the play. Get this trailer a little bit thinner before we take it down the rough path. We don't lose any. Or we just take it and pick anything up that we lose. Okay, 11. This is 12. What are you doing, Crane? There we go. Just being a little wobbly right now for some reason. And just like that in that spot. Oh, you... we can't be full already. I can't see shit. Am I open or closed? I'm open.
Emotional, damn it!
I can't see. Is the biggest problem right now. I just can't see. It's too dark. Go in the settings and turn the brightness all the way up. Fuck me, dude. Okay. We need to figure out what's going on here with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 12. Why are these not fitting? This guy I'm probably not going to be able to pick up. Nope. God damn it. This one. Yeah. We're not going to accidentally delete something that I can't delete. We'll delete it later. Okay. 12, take 2. Take 7. I want you to go right here in between these two without just like rolling off for whatever random reason that you feel the need to roll off for. Right? There. Why don't we start going like this and putting them a little bit further back? Maybe that'll help them stay in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 12. 12. Yeah, that's like, it's because they're not settled. I don't like that. We like wiggle this thing around a little bit. Try and like push some of these down. I actually kind of made a little bit of a space. This is gonna be rough. Should have lost more for rolling 1. There is not an option for that. There we go. That one's settled. Right there. Can we fit 2 more in here? Can't even count them. Nat 1 is devastating, yeah. so this is 14 if I'm correct. Nope, that one's gonna roll. Oh, it didn't roll off, but it's like teetering. Right there. Hey Ian, how's it going, bud? I want you right in between there. Right there. Kind of. There we go. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we do have our 15. All right, let's I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the 605 and just move it forward. Make sure these stay in here, because we're gonna do these 2 short logs first. I can just drive past it with the crane truck and load it again. I am not taking this trailer down in there. We're just going to detach. Leave the trailer on the road, come back, load another load. Come back, fill it. Gotta play it smart when you use these sideboard trailers for overloading. Alright, our turn in is just up the road here. Missing it? Nope. It's up ahead a little bit. Try and get this trailer kind of semi off the road. Like right here is probably real good. Right here. And we'll detach. And we're just going to go deliver this one quick. And then I think we're going to bring the Taiga up here next. Just because he's kind of sketchy, very sketchily loaded. It's another reason why I'm not bringing this trailer back here. There's all these freaking trees that don't move. Then I'd also have to bring the crane truck back here too. We should stay left of this hole. Maybe not. Maybe that was a bad idea. Good thing this thing's really stable. Good thing it's a 605R. There's another way down to here, but it's like through some extra terrible freaking trees that are really tight. And I did make it the one time, but it just was not worth it in the long run. Alright, we are an hour and a half in, and we are delivering our first log of the day. There's a little bit of setup, I guess, but... What truck is this? This is the 605R. The Amur region king of the north. We'll get this guy back to the trailer. Yeah, the other route is like, it's too tight. There's one back here, but it's like really tight. And then there's, I think there's another one that's like kind of through here. But again, it's like ridiculously tight in there. And this thing is kind of wide. I don't know, I just don't like doing it with the tines of a log truck, you know, like they get stuck on a tree and you're just like struggling for an hour. Like this way is definitely not the easy, you know, like this undulating death path here is dangerous. Not really for this truck, I guess, but oh, we have a grabby tree. Attack of a grabby tree. Okay, Tyga. Let's bring him up. We want to go not there. Here. Here. And then, oh, you know what? He actually needs to go down to the ice. Yeah, this way's actually pretty flat. I think we'll be okay as long as we don't get stuck here anywhere. Oh, our Azov 6 is still over there in the way. Alright, well, for now, we're just gonna take him to the turn on the road. Oop, there we go. We got a little bit of settling. What I wanted to see. Stay. Okay, we're good. Man, this fuel tank already low. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I can't see because of these ones that are in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yep. Well, I filled this trailer too. This trailer holds almost 300 liters, so. Alright, you're just gonna stay right there for now. Now we need the 7. To come and load that in fact, we'll leave this log trailer on the road at the turn by the taiga. And we'll just bring this truck up. Do I play ETS2? Nah, not really. I have it. I played it long ago. It's like kind of, I wish it wasn't so boring. I mean, that's just me. I know it's not boring for other people. I shouldn't say that, but it's just boring for me, you know. What order do I usually do Amur? I mean, this is only my second time doing it on hard mode, but so the first time I did it Urska, and then I just immediately went to NAI because I was excited to go there. Not your cup of tea. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I wanted to do NAI, so like I did NAI before I could even really have the, like I didn't have the contract finished in Urska to do the rocket trailer, but I still grabbed the rocket trailer and brought it out. So like we finished NAI, brought it out, and then I kind of like backwards did the stuff in Urska to get the rocket trailer, and then we just moved the whole fleet to Cosmo, did Cosmo, and then ended sort of doing Cherno, and then came back and fired off the rocket. So like this time I did it Urska, where again, same thing, the contracts are not complete in Urska, but everything else is. And that's about good right there. Bring this guy next to him. And then we did most of the basically all the tasks in Cosmo. So we did skip going to NAI. We're gonna leave NAI sort of for the end. We did almost all the stuff in Cosmo, so all the tasks are done there. And now we're working on Cherno. And then when we're done with Cherno, we're gonna kind of loop back, do ground control, get that taken care of because the block contracts will be done and ground control will be available. And then I'm going to take some stuff over to because we have to load a bunch of like beams and stuff that we have to take to NAI. So that was the plan, is I was kind of going to get all the stuff from Cosmo and take it all to NAI and like do the Urska contracts, get those done. And then finish with NAI stuff and then just like take the trailer all the way. Like that's the plan, is we're just gonna like finish by moving the rocket trailer and then move the rocket trailer with the rocket on it. And then actually we can't do that in that order, can we? I think we have to grab the rocket parts. I don't know if the rocket parts, I guess we'll have to see. But either way, it'll be move rocket trailer, grab rocket parts, and then move rocket trailer again, and then fire rocket, or possibly we'll be able to do the rocket parts first. I don't remember. Okay. And we're gonna load another load before we leave, just so there's one less in the trailer. So yeah, what's left here is logging and the block contracts, basically. We have everything except for one task done. All the warehouses are open. It's just a matter of shuffling cargo, which there's some cargo just sitting at the block, but there's quite a bit more to do yet. But I wanted to do the logging first because we will need wood for the block contracts. So what's up, Lane? How's it going, buddy? Okay, and then I think as all the trucks are sorted together. Hey, Steel, what's up, buddy? I think as soon as the trucks are all sorted together, we'll move the fuel truck up and just fuel everything before we make the trek to the sawmill with the 4 trucks. Yeah, and then once we're done with that whole loop, then we have to work on mediums, which is basically the other half. Slightly more than half. This is slightly less than 50% of the log that I have to work on. And then, let me think, what else do we have to do? Yeah, and then we just have to gather cargo. So I guess, I mean, in the wild chance that somehow I complete logging, which I honestly don't think we're going to do today. We'll probably be doing some tomorrow or the day after, whenever the next stream is. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow. I always say that, and then I end up streaming anyhow because I'm just having fun in Amur. But we'll see. One of these days I'm going to need to like catch up on like some naps. Because, you know, naps are important. It's difficult to say what my wife does. She sells seashells by the seashore. Ha! Gotcha. You thought you were going to get me on that one. That is a tongue twister, though. Whoop. Hole. Yeah, so we'll load one more set. Just so they're out of the trailer. Would you please explain the best way to complete a map in what order? It really depends on the map. That's a very broad question that I don't have an answer for. Just being honest. Depends on the map, depends on what you're using, if you're playing with mods, if you're not playing with mods, if your goal is to complete 100%, if your goal is to just complete the contracts, like the main mission contracts, if your goal is to only get the vehicles and leave. And there's like 8,000 variables that you're not including in your question. And there really is no... The other thing I want to just stress the importance of, there is not a best way to play this game. The best way to play this game is whichever way that you have the most fun. So always keep that in mind. Because if it's not fun, why are you playing it, you know? And if fun for you is doing contests 47 times to make money, more power to you. You are a better person than me. You know, like some people like doing that kind of stuff, you know. Some people like Timmy, if he comes in today, he loves doing contests. He loves doing you know, speed running them, that kind of thing. That is definitely not my cup of tea. As we were talking about before, if I could eliminate contests from the game, I would be a much happier person. But that's me, not him. Okay. Just get this guy out of the way. I need to... Oops. Yeah, it's fine. It'll kind of lead me in the direction I need to go, which is backwards. I just gotta sneak through here without knocking this trailer over. Yep, exactly. And if that's what's fun for you, like, don't let anybody tell you, like, oh, you should be playing hard mode. It's really not that hard. You should just play. Like, don't let people tell you that. Like, just say, no, it's just how I want to play. You know, like, if that's how you want to play, if you want to just play normal mode, if you want to, like, use a bunch of mods, if you don't want to use mods, if you want to, like, use a bunch of trans stars, if you want to use only scouts like JJ, if you want to, you know, make the settings as difficult as possible and see how long you can last. That is like what's cool about this game, is you can just play it however, you know. Okay. I am kind of tempted to make a single long log run and then come back up to here, load another setup, and then this trailer will be 3 less, but I think we'll be okay if we just drive it up there. Okay, so speaking of driving it up there, let's attach, move this guy a little bit out of the way. Let's grab our fuel truck. Actually, no, let's grab our 605R, bring him back. I gotta very carefully winch this trailer so it turns around. Probably should have done this before I left with the other truck. Okay, good enough. Get attached. Alright, let's go. And we're gonna bring the fuel truck up, fill everybody up, and we'll make our push to the sawmill then. And then that'll cover all the shorts and all the longs for the sawmill, and then the 2 other longs and the 2 shorts also go to the same place up, like, in the town. Yeah, come on, trailer, we're going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's grab fuel truck. We're just gonna leave a little gap right here. We can bring the fuel truck through. That would be the GMC. He's right over here. Gobble up some of this fuel. Maybe we will run this up to the fuel station and fill it up once more. Okay, fuel tank. We're gonna need to. If we want enough logs, fuel for mediums, we're gonna need to. Okay, you. Okay. This is what it is. We got. Ooh, what happened there? That trailer, that thing just popped out of there just at random. See that? I guess good thing it happened now. What are you doing there, Mr. Log? That is not allowed. Yeah, I think we should take this guy first. Just get him there. If he makes it, we'll take the... Because if they fall out on the ground at the sawmill, I don't care. Yeah, let's just take the taiga. Come on, big fella. See, 10 feet, 20 feet. You guys think we're gonna make it? Okay. Already looking dangerous. I probably should have counted my logs before I left. We'll get down to the bottom here and just give him a quick count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be sketchy the whole way. That is why I'm taking him first. Because like I said, if we lose a log, we'll just bring the Azov 7 up. As 7 up. They should have settled by now. It's just weird that they haven't. Like, we've been bouncing this thing around and should have. They just refuse. I mean, I guess that's a good thing for unloading, but yeah, it is what it is. Nope, there goes one. Okay. Let's get forward a little bit. If it lets me get forward a little bit. There we go. About right there. Okay. Let's see if we can just like cruise past this guy with this. This should not lose logs, hopefully, but it is a wobbly trailer instead of a sideboard low saddle. So no guarantees. You just have to go slow. Let's... Nope, not that one. Where is it? This one, this one. There's only one medium there. That's nice. We actually need to bring 2 mediums there. We have to craft planks, but... yeah, you should definitely stay in here as long as I don't like completely roll this trailer, get it caught on a tree or something. Oh shit, that's the log. Let's not run over that. I don't know what it'll do if we like accidentally run over it and oh shit. Trailer, behave. Okay, okay, all right. Yep, push that to the side, kind of like that. Perfect. I did all great, Mary, bud. Drive safe. Gotta go be a coach. All right, be a coach. Put me in, coach. No, just kidding. Don't put me in. All right. Yeah, this one will make it fine. Just gotta hug the edge of this ice. Because it's like breakable, but not breakable on the very edge. You can see right there, like the right tire might dip in just a little here. Ooh, let's not take the trailer over that. Okay, good. Ah, That truck is out of the way. Okay, that works. Yeah, the reason why I'm leaving this truck there is because we got to get wood planks out of there. So I figured I'll just leave it here until we get the wood planks situated. I'll have to look and see. Do some math. Okay. Good enough. Alright. We need the as of 7. Come and rescue that log. I wonder if there's any benefit in running around on ice. I mean, we have to go through now, but I might try and take the fuel truck around on the ice, just because these rocks could be imminent doom for the GMC. I guess we kind of have pushed a path through by driving a few trucks through, so. And there's winch points, so we should be okay. There's about 1 million winch points. Let's back up a little bit so we can grab onto it. Go right in that hole in the middle. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Alright, try that again. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, still have all of them. This can stay pretty flat as long as I stay in the middle. And don't get hung on whatever I'm hung on. What am I hung on? A rock. Yeah, if we make it to the sawmill, we're home free from there. We're not that far away now. We just gotta not hit that rock like we did with the 605. Stay wide of this rock. Very nice. Alright, home free. Okie doke. Prevent rollouts. I mean, I'm using this trailer just because I like it, and it's a 6 slaughter. But yeah, I don't need like 47 trailer add-ons either. I don't want to have that many. All right, let's just leave this guy here, and then we're gonna bring the 7 up. Hey, I said it again. We'll load one of those shorts and then just get that guy out of the way. I already have one trailer that I'm getting rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the pack trailer mod. It like is too tight. It has those tines as well, but it like fits too tight for cargo, which causes issues. We'll load 2 sets of these. If I can get him out of here. This is the hardest part. Ooh. And we got him to where we need him though. Good enough. Not good enough. Yeah, I don't think they'll. I really don't, like, I know a lot of people want that feature, and like it would be cool to have cargo that's loose like that and just have straps, but like obviously they're never going to add it to this game, and it's going to be 2+ years before we even start hearing rumors if they're even working on a Snowrunner 2, because I feel like, I mean, the year 5 pass for this guy is scheduled to take somewhere into 2027, and they were late on pretty much all of year 4. So I don't really have a ton of faith that that timeline is going to be 100% accurate for year 5, especially if they're like working on Docked and working on Road Kings and all these other games that they're trying to like do all at the same time. So like, I don't know. Like I don't have a lot of faith that they're going to be even working on a Snowrunner 2, let alone putting in features from the other games. And it could be one of those you think you do but you don't. Like they could implement it and it would be terrible to use, and then you wouldn't want to use it. Stock and Road King are a different studio. Isn't it still Saber? Oh, I need to detach this trailer. Then I can pack this cargo. I almost pressed that button. That would have been really bad. Has at least 7 studios. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't take like resources, right? Let's see. Almost. This is the hardest part. I should just dump this trailer, but I guess we could dump it when we get there too. Or just delete it when we get there. That might be the play. Let's just get this thing out of the way. Oh, I need the trailer though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, we'll just get this guy out of the way for now. Okay. As of 7, you move forward. And then change Taiga. See what this does. I have a feeling this might help quite a bit. And we might just lose some on the ground right away, which is okay. What's up, Sam? Alright. Magic. Oh, I turned the engine off. Voila. Okay. Let's see what this does for loading and unloading. Oh yeah, look at that. I just grabbed 3 freaking long logs. That's crazy that this is actually holding this. I need to come up. Nope, we're screwed. Damn it. It was cool while it lasted. Oh no. That one's gonna be underneath. How am I gonna weasel this guy out of here? No, it can't pack because it's red. That's fine. I'll just fix those. Alright, you just go somewhere else for a moment. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have just put him on the ground. I was too excited that I got 3, and then I knew it just wasn't gonna make it all the way. Yeah, see how it's red? And now it's green. Green means pack. And nighttime, yeah. Yep. And green. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I guess Corhone's add-on is like everything, and I didn't realize that. I was in the garage too. I was too excited for the active suspension, I guess. Pack. I literally can't see anything because of all the dots. My crane is being weird too. There. Good enough. Ah, shit. Yeah, I purposely went this way first with these two trucks because the last time I went here I was in the Airmatsu, obviously, because it's just the truck you use when you have it available to you. And I did mediums first here, and I brought like the whole freaking cart full of mediums to unload one medium here, and then I had to like unload them all and then reload them. I think I crafted my, so I really did two, right? And like I was like, yeah, we're not doing that again. Like this time we're gonna do the longs and the shorts first, and then we're gonna just bring a single set of mediums here and then another single set of mediums here probably, because it's not too far for the log station. I only want one of you. Sure, the one time that I get to. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Get a better grip on it, and yeah. Well, that sideboard bed that has the sides fold down is extremely useful so far. Besides for being night and just straight up missing, I've been pretty successful at getting logs out of here. They do stay in still too, because there's like little tines. Oh, that fell into place. I'll take it. Maybe that's why it didn't settle, because of those little extra tines that they put in the bed. Maybe it's just not quite wide enough for 6 on the bottom. That's okay. It worked in the long run. Alright. Let's just load up one more load so this trailer can be lighter. 7 doesn't really care too much about the weight of the logs, so. Now we have 2 places that need 1 medium log. A bit narrower, yeah, probably. Just because of the mechanics of the thing. That's okay, it worked. We only lost the 1 log. Alright. Now you're being finicky here. Oh, almost. Come on. Let me go in front. There we go. We got it. Ay, ay, ay. Seeing as we'll be taking this log crane off when we're done, the next time I put it on, obviously I'll just have to remember to use the colorable crane, so it's got a light on it. Alright, I have faith that you can get 2 in here. Go real slow. Slow motions. And then turn a little more. Turn a little more. There we go. Okay. Shut you off. Put your sides back up. And there we go. Okay, we do need the fuel truck. I guess let's just start taking the other trucks first. Yeah, we're okay. I am not going to tandem truck this just because they're all kind of have things that are loose and long trailers and stuff. Okay, so the next one is this one. That's also a single medium log. So I think we'll just do some single runs with the 745 next to just like loop around and do all of these. After we finish these 2 and the other 2. Left, I believe, yeah.
Thanks for the sub.
Alexander, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, so we'll swing up this way. Kind of get positioned to turn this. Oh, this will actually work out because the fuel truck will be up where we can turn in for fuel. Sort of, I think. Yeah, it'll be kind of a pain in the butt to get it there, but we'll get it filled up when we get up that way. Check on our cargo ditch, make sure all of our cargo is still there. Before cement, I think 3 pipes. No, 1 pipe. We only grabbed the 1. 3 slabs. Two large pipe, 1 small pipe, 3 slabs, 4 concrete blocks. We got up here so far. And a fuel and a repair trailer, in case something like blows a tire on the way. Yeah, we may as well use this up. Whoa, easy. Those logs hopped out of there. I'm trying to think if I'm gonna need this trailer. No, I don't think so. Because like I said, we're just gonna use the long trailer with the Azov 7. Once we ditch long logs, it will immediately get deleted. Well, we'll actually probably repair, because there's a little bit of repair points in that trailer, I think. Maybe, maybe not. If there is, we'll use them up and then delete it. And then we're going to swap the 6 slot to the Azov 7. And then the Azov 7 is just going to be the loader slash hauler. This guy's got to come up the hill to get to the log station. Okay, so I think we're going to just tow with this. We'll do a little bit of tandem here. He's been sitting there for a while. Yeah, and we'll just kind of figure out which medium I want to do first. Might be the 4. I think there's a 4 set that goes up to town here, which is like the closest one. So maybe we'll do a quick overload with the trailer once we get done with the longs. And then come back, load up again. We can do the 6 for the farm, and then we'll do the individual ones, just individual. Because there's medium logs sort of in 2 places. Have a little fun with this guy. Do some runs with the old cat. Big cat. Alright, not this path. This is icy. This is not icy. If I remember correct. It's a little longer, but there's another way through here. There is another way through here. That cuts through this way. We try and make it that way too. Alright, so we still need to go to like here-ish. How many sets left? Let's see, we did 4 shorts and 4 longs, right? Yeah. And we have 2 shorts and 2 longs left. So 8. And 1 technically was done previously in the previous episode with that trailer. So we're down to 20. We're down to 20. I think that's the right number. I'm just gonna park this guy off the road. And we're gonna dump this. Should we delete this trailer? I keep going back and forth on whether I'm gonna need it again or not. I honestly don't think so. I mean, worst case scenario, we can always just snag another one. If we need one for NAI or something, we'll just grab another one. I think that's the play. Alright, use 6 logs. Go on the ground. That's how you handle that. All right, and then we're gonna just bring this guy into a spot that can load these. All right, as of, no, this guy. He's more in the way. This one we're not deleting. Yeah, I think we're, is it 7 o'clock? We're not on pace to finish today. I don't think so, at least. Is there an efficient way? Again, you're not giving me the proper details. Which map? Let's start with which region are you working on? And then I can give you more specifics as to how I've done the region, and you can choose to do it that way, or you can choose to do it a different way. Because there, like I said, there is no correct way. There really is not a correct way to do the maps, just the way that I've done it and the way I've seen other people do it. And so Kola, I usually do all of the scouting missions in Kola Peninsula first. I run the loop. There's like a pretty good flow in Kola, and you go in Lake Cove and take a scout, go grab the stuff from the east, grab the trailer, follow, you know who you should follow? Go look at Zorshix's guide for Kola. I am going the wrong way, because I sort of followed his guide, to be honest. And like you just kind of like do this nice little chain of like drive to this point, drive to that point, scan a thing, pick up an upgrade, go find a military base, you know, that kind of thing. And it flows really nice, but then you kind of have to like loop around and then do a little bit of cargo. And then I always bring cargo with me for the garage unlock. So I bring a 5-slot trailer, 2 metal beams, 2 wooden planks is the unlock. So you bring your 2 metal beams and then you go grab your 2 wooden planks from the wood station there and just take it with a chain truck all the way. Because to unlock your next goal once you get to Amandra is as quickly as possible unlocking the garage. Where am I going? I feel like I'm so lost right now. Turned around. We are going this way. And then, right, but I mean, again, this is just the way I did it. Your efficiency might be better if you do it a completely different way. Or it might not be. You know what I mean? Like, it might be, you might do the same way as I do and say this is the worst possible way to do the map, and I don't like it. So just kind of come up with whatever way you feel like doing it. Kola, the biggest thing is knowing the routes. Which I could spend an hour showing you routes, but I have a bajillion logs to deliver, so I'm not going to do that today. There's places to avoid, and if you haven't been there before, trust me when I say this, you'll learn those places. You'll learn those places that you don't want to be. And then you might also find the places that you do want to be, which is mainly on the ice road in Lake Cove. And then like using the ice to cross to get to the airport instead of the road. That kind of thing. There's so many. But yeah, like I said, there's not like one way to do Kola either. Like a lot of people do it different ways than I did even, and they have fun with it. So I would just kind of just keep in mind, the thing that I always recommend is like So like these contracts, for example, like these ones I should probably activate as well. Even though they're just log deliveries, but like if you have a contract that is not activated, you're doing it wrong. You should always activate all of your contracts, because sometimes the contracts are just like drive to a square, right? And you'll drive over a blue square and it'll complete one of those points while you're doing something else. You know what I mean? So like always make that a habit. Get all the tasks, get all the things, and that way once you have everything, then you'll be able to kind of complete 2 things at once, you know? And that's how you be efficient. But what 2 things you do at once is 100% up to you. Like, you don't have to do the same 2 things that I did. Because like I said, the way I did it might be not the right way. Might not be the most efficient way. So there's somebody out there may have found a more efficient way. Like I know Neighbor found a path to take the rocket trailer that took him like under 30 minutes to do the rocket trailer, which is insane. Like that's really fast. Like coming from NAI, getting it all the way to its destination in Urska, 30 minutes. I, on the other hand, took like 58, and I thought I was going really good and fast and that kind of thing, and I like kind of set up things, and but I took a safer route than he took. He took a much more difficult opening garage in a mod. Yeah, that's tough. Bison Les Paul. Is that Bison? Did you change your name? Or is that a different Bison? Yeah, it was under 30 minutes. I remember Neighbor, yeah, 23 or 24 minutes. There it is right there. But I mean, he took a very risky route. One that can lead you to falling in the river. One that can lead you to falling off of a cliff. One that, you know, if you don't take the exact right place, you can get stuck in the ice. You know, so I mean, right, there's a lot of variables there. Yeah, it's very high risk. So like I said, I'm probably still gonna take it my long way. I'm just gonna see if I can beat the time, and I'm gonna use the frickin' Cat 745 to do it. There was one area I could have used a support truck that I'm gonna do this time. But yeah, I mean, everybody does something a little different. Something might, I mean, don't, again, it's not like a competition either. Like there's not a leaderboard of who did it the fastest. Like, but it's something that, is it more efficient to save time? Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, like if you can come up with your own way to do cola faster than anybody else, then great. Then you figured it out, you know? But cola in general is like, it's short, right? Like it doesn't take a lot to finish cola, which is the, like really the only downside of cola in my opinion, is that it's just too short. There's not enough of it. So I would say just enjoy it. Enjoy it while you're there, because it's a fun region. It's a very fun region in my opinion. Challenging, very serene, desolate views, you know. Just one of my favorite places to be in the game, so. But yeah, nobody can tell you the best way to do it, because again, there is no best way to play this game, so. I mean, I could have used different trucks, I could have chosen paths slightly differently. Like, you always make a mistake or two, you always flip a truck, you know. Don't think too much into it, I guess is what I'm saying, because it's not gonna make or break your fun factor of the game. And my form of efficiency is basically just using the spreadsheet, like knowing what cargo needs to go where ahead of time, so I don't leave with empty trailers, right? Like I'm always that's one of the things that I always say, and it's just sort of a universal rule of thumb for me, at least, is try and take something in your trailer when you go to a place. Like, okay, this is going to need to go somewhere. I may as well take some cargo here, you know? Okay, you stay there. That's up 7. And like, I mean, being Corhone there, you could be like Corhone and just not overload and just take your time with the region as well. That could be your level of fun. And that's okay too. You could say, I don't like using trailers. And you could just use 2-slot trucks for everything and just go back and forth. There's a lot of people that like that realism, you know? And is it, you know, efficiency for time? Not really, but is it efficiency for fun? Probably. Like, is it a lot safer to not run trailers in some cases? Depending on the region and where you are. I mean, yeah, 2-slot trailers sometimes, or 2-slot bed, you know, trucks are sometimes a little easier to handle through like switchbacks and that kind of thing. Alright, so we are... Oh shit. I got it plugged in. I just yanked my keyboard almost off my desk. Just stretching. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this up here and then we'll probably break the tail with the fuel truck. Just to get more fuel. Because this little center trailer is empty, and then I think what we're going to end up doing is a fuel truck is going to replace that trailer here at the block for once we go back to doing cargo. Which will work out. Yeah. Use it up. There's repair points in this trailer. So we'll definitely bring the fuel truck up just in case it takes some damage on the way up. Before we ditch this trailer. But we're going to just do the logs now. Because the trucks will have enough fuel to do what they're doing. So like 3 hours for the longs and the shorts, I'm guessing. Maybe a little longer than 3 hours, depending on how fast it takes me to load. At least the shorts are on the ground. That included getting to the garage and swapping some stuff for vehicles. And then kind of setting everything up, right? Getting vehicles moved into position. And then we got another half hour of setup of driving vehicles around. Got the far one, yeah. This path is getting tore up. The GMC through here is going to be fun. Let's see. We'll see if it needs help or not. Could make it. I just have to do lots of winching. I'm glad I put the big winch on it. Yeah, unfortunately we're to that point. We're definitely to that point of funds are no longer an issue. Where are we at? Still at 65% by the way, because we haven't finished anything. 612,000. So yeah, I mean, we could dump all the stuff in our garage into this map for just no reason whatsoever. And equip it with a bunch of stuff and still have money. Ooh, 98. That was a roll. That gives me an idea. I was gonna say we were gonna use this as high saddle for both trailers, but we could still buy a collab. I've been thinking about buying a collab, even though that thing is really good at high saddle. And we could bring both trucks and then grab the construction trailer with one and probably the rocket trailer with the other. And like, again, I could just buy that truck and it wouldn't be an issue. I guess this region does pay quite a bit. And we haven't even like gotten to the block contracts, which are big payouts. That just the block contracts alone would probably pay for a collab. What's up, Alex? High saddle stuff in North Carolina. I mean, so I used, because of my save and the fact that it was just out of Michigan, I used a P16 without the engine upgrade and without an advanced special gearbox in North Carolina. So, oh shit, I only need one of these. Fall on the ground and get one. So yeah, either of those choices will work for North Carolina. Just letting you know. I also used my P16 for long logs too. If I remember correctly, I also drove back and got the long logs individually. There's only like 3 or 4 long logs, I think. Oop, nope. Back. So yeah, I used a very scuffed P16. Which is the best year pass for beginners? I mean, do the base game first. Learn the game. Don't just skip ahead. And then once you're done with the base game, you know, doing Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, do all of those. Do them completely. Learn the game. Get all those trucks, because there's tons of good trucks and upgrades from those regions that you will need for other trucks later. And then probably the most, at least the most popular, I would say, is year 3. That's the most popular. If you want the most difficult, then go year 1. But I mean, again, that is your personal preference. I can't tell you what to buy. It's your money. I reset the screen. I have no idea which way it's facing. But yeah, I mean, I would tell you to do the game in order, because it's way more fun in order. Like, I'm having way more fun with this save than I did jumping around. I'm just concerned, because I have played the rest of the game, that I'm gonna lose interest in this save after this. Which is possible, I guess. I think I have interest in for sure taking this to season 12. Because like I said, it's been almost 2 years now since I've been to season 12. That was literally the first one that I went back to in the hardcore hard mode backwards playthrough. And that was February 1st of 2024 was the first episode. I think we ended sometime in March. So like, there was 32 episodes, the long one. That was also when I was doing recorded, not streams. So it was hour-long episodes, basically, roughly an hour long. And 32 of them. With some work in between, obviously. I did a lot of setup and stuff like that. With Michigan trucks. Michigan trucks, a CT681, and a W990. That was my fleet. And it was fun. But I am definitely like a much better player now, so I'm interested to get back to North Carolina and do it with, you know, the trucks chronologically, which is going to be really good. Okay, there we go. Longs. Okay. physics, and what tires am I running? I'm running the OHS 2s. I find that these are good enough, right? Like you can run Jats too if you want a little wider, but like this thing is so stable, like it doesn't need wide. And it kind of helps for like the sections that it digs in a little bit, like because they are a little bit more narrow, in my opinion at least. I could be very wrong on that. I always admit the fact that I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to things, and sometimes I'm wrong. This is gonna be kind of dangerous because I'm sort of alone. I took all of my trucks and moved them, so this is a solo run with a GMC. So we will just have to be very careful. Take our time. Go a little slow. Running the collab. Yeah, I kind of still want to buy a collab. And like I was saying, I got the money to do it. Kind of still want to buy an Azov 5 too. Just complete the collection. So yeah, we'll see. I might buy a couple more trucks going into Dawn, and then we'll just have like a full fleet, right? Like, and then from there it's just doing seasons. Maine will be fun. Maine, I think Maine's gonna be really fun because I had some pretty strong trucks in Maine too when I went there. Had the Fem there, which actually the Fem very much disappointed me there. I hope you guys remember my Maine episodes. But there was an episode where the Fem failed to get up that hill to that warehouse in the first map. The one that's like northwest of the main river. And you have to go up that really steep hill, and the Fem literally could not get up that hill, and then it flipped, and I was really pissed off at it. And the very next episode, I had the Fleet Star sitting there, and I just drove the Fleet Star directly up the hill without any issues. And I was like, see, the Fleet Star is better than the Fem. It was very funny. It was a very funny episode. If you want a classic on the channel, it's whatever, the Hard Mode Backwards main series, and it was you'll see the Fleet Star on the thumbnail, I think. And he's got like the World Star sunglasses on, the gangster. And I remember I brought the dairy special there thinking it was a good choice to bring that truck there. Man, did I flip that truck a lot in that region. It was just so flippy. That was where I really lost faith. And that truck sat in the garage after Maine for a really long time. Like, I think I brought it out in maybe like season 15 or something. Like after going back through and then doing season 15 after Amur, like essentially after I was done with the save, I was like, yeah, I should probably bring this thing out of the garage, use it, and then I blew like 6 tires in it too, like all in one shot on the ice. I literally had like 4 or 6 tires pop in it all at once. I was driving along the ice. So yeah, I definitely lost a lot of faith in the old dairy special from Maine, from taking it to Maine. Justifiably too. It definitely had some issues of stability in that region. It's like whenever you get like side to side undulation on pathways is what really the weakness of the dairy is. And its engine, of course. The fact that it's got a ton of torque, but it just doesn't have good tires, so you're trying to haul something really heavy up a hill and it just loses torque. But yeah, the side to side, like lateral movement of that thing really will just upset it and get it on its side because it's too rigid. And of course it's got the freaking anti-Goldilocks transmission or whatever all-wheel drive and diff lock setup where it's all-wheel drive always on, diff lock selectable, so it just constantly spins, so you're just living in low. Which is why it's sort of, I think when I reviewed the trucks, it's one of those that like you can sell it if you really want it because it's worth a lot of money, or you can keep it and it's like it's sort of okay at everything, right? Like it's not bad at anything, but it's also just kind of just okay. It's like a pretty mid. Yep, it doesn't have enough suspension travel too. Yeah, that's for sure. And let's absorb this trailer up and we'll delete it. Well, this thing doesn't need any repairs. Alright, we can delete the... Well, not yet. Not yet, it doesn't need repairs. We're not there yet. Let's count our chickens before they hatch. Yep, good enough. Okay. Yeah, I think we will buy a collab. You know, the other thing we could buy, which is something I've talked about a lot, and it was like way too expensive in the beginning. Hank is 778. What's up? What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Is it cankles? Is that really what that is? It's the word that came to mind when I read your name is cankles. Y'all got some of them cankles? You know what I'm talking about, right? Women with like the big like poofy chunks coming out of their socks. Ankles. What was I saying? I totally forgot what I was talking about because I got sidetracked. Oh, I could afford... I got sidetracked by cankles. I could afford a T813. Instead of a collab. I mean, we could afford both technically, but seeing as we are going to Dunn, we could do like the Tatra trio. I definitely will not be buying an 805 just because it's not a Scout yet. Like, it doesn't have a crane, but then again, neither does a collab. So like, if we're splitting hairs here, is it as capable? No. Is it better on fuel? Probably, because it's got a roof rack too. I remember the collab T813 or the Tatra T813 is actually like really fuel efficient too, isn't it? Maybe we'll finally get the Tatra and we'll use that to do the... We'll take that sucker to NAI and then use it because that was available. That follows the rules. That became available in Wisconsin, I believe. It was either Wisconsin or Yukon that the T813 became available. Tatra pack was early. Spend my $200,000 on a T813. and then immediately take it to NAI with a high saddle and a roof rack. But I believe it's got a roof rack. I know, but it's got high saddle though. It's a very low high saddle. I remember that part. It's not the highest of high saddles for sure, but I think it might be fun. And it's like really slow, but it does have selectable all-wheel drive and diff lock, which is sort of why it's slow, because you kind of just need to run in low all the time. That could be fun. That could be very fun. Alright, let's fill everybody up. And then we're gonna just go buy some fuel. Or run up. Oh, let me give you some fuel too. Oh, I'm driving past you. Sneak through here, or do I have to delete this trailer now? Squeeze. Oh, well, I guess we need the repair trailer now. I could be not dumb and just move this out of the way, but okay. Okay, fuel trailer. Everybody's full. Okay. War on APA can fit the biggest tires on a non-lifted suspension. I'm not sure, but I also wouldn't like take PTS information as fact. Because it's not live yet and they could change it. Hell, they could make it like into a freaking heavy duty or something by the time it actually comes out. They like doing that kind of stuff right at the end as well. Just change the classification of a truck. Fill you up. Thing is, I'm going to the gas station. I may as well just fill everything up. Okay. To the gas station. Left. This way, through the terrible snow. Let's see how this guy does. Should be okay. Weight of the fuel tank definitely will help. Gonna be a big change. We talked about this a little bit before, but I think the Bandit is actually going to be better with a regular fuel tank than it will a maintenance frame come season 17 once it's live. I think that the Kodiak may find some use again, just because it won't be so heavy anymore and won't squat as much. So that'll be fun. Use the Kodiak as a fuel truck again. I'm just so afraid to use it in like not easy regions, because it is so tippy, especially when you're running it with the fuel tank on it, which is pretty much what I use it for. Well, that worked out. The fuel idea of bringing a fuel truck along from the garage where we kind of set out from was a good idea. And yeah, that's cheaper than one way. to go to Alaska, so. I think when we're done, we will ship some stuff over to Alaska to absorb fuel, but if we have the opportunity to buy cheap fuel, I mean, obviously, NAI, we might just buy fuel once we get the station open, but I don't really want to run back through. We still have that big fuel tanker to use up some of before we turn it in, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I'm probably gonna bring 2, maybe 3 fuel trucks to NAI as well. We have the Fleet Star down there already. That's gonna be one of them. And then probably the big boy. We just always bring the 5600 with us because it's silly not to, and then we can absorb the rest of the fuel with those 2 trucks. And then I guess we'll see if I probably bring the Bandit again, just because it's got repairs as well. Might need a pop tire fixed or something. I've been pretty good about not using its repairs, so it should be full, I think. Oh, this thing made it out of there super easy. That's some pretty rough snowpack back there too. Okay. Down we go. That guy's gonna stay there. We might move him down just a little. And then I think this guy is gonna go, I don't know, let me look at the log situation here before we take it anywhere. Alright, so we can delete the long log trailer. We are done with the long log trailer. El Yito Delito patch. Let me just confirm that. Long logs. We did the 4, we did the 2. Okay, so that is it. There's no more long logs. Okay, good. Delete. Okay, and then... Nope. I got... Where's the log station? This is all like breakable ice, I think, going through this. That we're gonna want to turn around and go where the other truck is. Let's turn this around. And then we'll detach and just pick it up with the other truck with the 7. Because this is gonna just be the medium shuffle truck now. Okay. Attach. And we're just gonna park you right here for now, because we don't need you right at the moment. 7's gonna turn around and go get that trailer. Okay, so I think we're gonna just go run a single medium up to this and finish this right away. Seeing as we're right there. And we can come down and then go back up. There we go. Good enough. And then what else we got here? This guy is just spare. He can just be out of the way as well. We'll use him as like a tug or something if something gets stuck, or move him somewhere. He's gonna probably end up being the seismic truck again in NAI, because he's just a very good truck for it. Alright, GMC can stay there. Alright, yeah, let's grab the cat. Go grab a... Let's make sure this path is good, first of all. I think it is. I think we go up this way through here. Kind of narrow, but I think we can make it up. As we'll judge if we can make it with the trailer based on this run. Carrying cargo was more of an unintentional design choice. I mean, I think they knew what they were doing with tire weights, but like, I think tire weights was not really discovered until later, and it was sort of an unintentional like design to have them be as good as they are, I think, is probably what it is. Like, I don't think I knew they intended them to be heavyweight, right? Like, because that's, I mean, it's in the name, right? OH, off-road heavy, and D for dual. But like, I think so the intention to make them heavyweight and obviously count as 2 tires, so 400 weight in the back, was intentional, right? I just don't think they knew that it was going to be as good as it is, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely trailer passable. There's no like stuff to hang me up. A little bit of a hill, but we're good. Okay, so let's just grab one. Go right back down, go back to the village, and we'll drag the Azov 7 up here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I would like to just go right to my truck. I do not have a crane here. Fuel trailer. Yeah, I remember showing that a while back. If you slide into a semi-trailer, you can actually just winch it down and it just hauls it perfectly fine. I definitely remember showing that like early on. You can also do it with a Fleet Star too. Fleet Star with a sideboard bed is actually one of the best hauling of a fuel truck or a semi-sideboard trailer. Or I keep saying the wrong word, semi-fuel trailer. You just, because the Fleet Star height with the raised suspension and 45s is a little bit taller than the way that the fuel trailer sits. So when you back the sideboard bed underneath it, it kind of lifts the trailer up a little bit. And because the way the frame is so long underneath, you can actually winch through the bed, through the like from the like hitch pin point on the trailer directly through the bed down underneath, and it's like a 1 foot long winch, and it pivots and everything. Yeah, Fleet Star with a sideboard bed. I did that in Michigan. Worked very well. And there's a whole bunch of semi-fuel trailers in Michigan too. Okay, after we deliver this, we're gonna mark it done. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I have the need for more water too. My water is empty. That's also probably why I have to go to the bathroom. Alright. Top off. Mark that done. That was repair works. All right, and then these two just need their mediums, and then we have to do these. So basically we have 2 mediums for this bridge, 10, 12. 12 left, if that's right. I feel like it is, but oh, 13 left. But anyhow, I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. I have a snack. Take a look at these other ones. Yeah, it is up here. That is so close. And then the 6 go up there. Yeah, we should do these first. Okay. Yep, I think we should do these first. We don't even really need to bring the cat back up if we can't fit 9 sets in the trailer. We'll just take the as of 7 back up and load back up. And then we'll figure out how many more we need after that. And we'll probably just overload those again. So yeah, I think this is the right play. Let's do this one first. We'll take both up there for now. We'll take that same route up there. That was nice and easy. Get loaded up with at least 6. 1 in here and 5 in the trailer. And if we can fit another 4 in the trailer, if it looks like we're okay, then we'll do more, but probably not. That's going to be a pretty hefty load. Yeah, maybe 3 trips up here and then we'll be good. I don't think I went this way the last time. I think I went up the ice route. This is a really good path. I definitely had the Aramatsu last time too. So he probably went up by himself. Means that way is probably not as icy as I'm thinking it is. It's gotta be. I must have like winched up or something. I don't remember going this way. Is what it is. I'll take it. Okay, just get turned around. And we can be facing out. You know what? Let's detach this and move on to the side of it so we can like load them into two different spots. And it's nighttime again. And here we are. Loading logs at night. All right, Bruce. Yep. Bruce has been busy today. Very busy boy. There we go. The logs actually cost per load, so it is still only 150. Which is why it takes so long to repay your log crane back when you buy a log crane. So this is 3 sets once they are loaded. What I might do is we may not have enough for both runs, but we'll do enough for part of the second run, and then we'll come back and then get enough for the remainder of the logs, so that we only need 2 trips up here. Cannot change the time of day on hard mode now. Nope. When it is night, it is night. Trying to get that one to slide back. Not going to agree with me though. Good enough. Alright, so that's 3 sets, which fit pretty comfortably, it looks like, except for when I screw up and move that the wrong way. Let's see. How's that look? Yep, I like that. So we'll do another 3 sets in front. Then we'll have 1 extra set here hopefully that works out. That'll be a problem for you. I mean, you get the Corhone's colorable add-ons. Apparently the log crane has has a light on it. I've spun too many times the wrong way, apparently. Just don't be a dumb like me and forget to put it on. That trailer is kind of leaning a little bit. Gotta be careful. Maybe we can squeeze one more set between the two, front and back. I don't use the headlights. It doesn't really help. Like, it's not really showing where I'm putting logs. It only shines in front. So I wonder if we'll just world news that neighbor made me aware of that I just really didn't even know that they were doing. But apparently Australia yesterday for them, early morning today for us, made it whatever, like kids under 16 cannot have social media accounts, including YouTube. So I wonder if we're gonna, like, I'm assuming they probably can, they can't sub if they can't have an account. So I wonder if we're gonna like lose some subs because of it, which whatever, I don't care about that part. But like Elijah, for example, I'm just gonna use Elijah. He was here yesterday yapping still during the time that he probably should have been kicked off. So maybe they haven't like fully implemented the great purge, but I wonder if we'll see him again. Or if we just won't see him for like 3 years until he turns 16. This is how you do it. You just spend a long enough time loading logs that it becomes daytime. Won't be too big of a, yeah, like I said, I'm not really worried about food and subs. I thought Elijah was a good kid, but he is a kid and he's from Australia, so it's possible he lost his account. Retroactive or new accounts going forward, that could be too, which doesn't really fix anything then, because who knows. I wonder how you enforce that, like there's got to be some weird logistics. We need a fake ID for alcohol, not internet access. Yeah. Remember I bought so I was a younger person, let's put it that way, for the grade that I was in, and I passed some intelligence IQ tests and stuff, and got like started doing school and maintained that level throughout school where I could basically jump ahead a year. So when I graduated high school, I was 17, but I used my college ID to buy cigarettes, because I'd be like, oh, I forgot my stuff at home, but here's my college ID, and they're like, oh, you're going to college, you must be 18. Yeah, let's see if we can squeeze one more in here. Yeah, they didn't ban Discord or Roblox, which is like probably the worst two, but hey, I mean, I guess TikTok is probably the worst. Like, get them off TikTok. But I mean, you can just post TikTok videos on freaking Discord. So like, great. Like if the one 16 plus person in the Discord plays hero and just uploads all the TikTok videos, like, kids have been tricking the verification AI with pictures of dogs already. Dude, it's so funny. So that's what they're doing, is they're doing some sort of age verification thing that clearly they didn't test. Some testing in production right there. Yeah, I mean, he's like a good kid, like I said, but he's also from Australia, so it's possible we just won't see him anymore, which is kind of a bummer, but I liked his company. But he was definitely a child, like you could tell. He was very much a child. Had an attention span of like 3 minutes. I said that in Neighbors today. I'll say it again. I said, well, yeah, you can ban Blue Sky. There's nothing actually on there, so it doesn't really matter. Like, isn't Blue Sky just like dead? I don't know. I'm definitely not on there, but it's just an echo chamber for something that I don't believe in. But I mean, they can still figure out how to become a transformer if they go on Blue Sky, I guess. Their 10-step guide to becoming a transformer. His mom keeps it up. Yeah, I mean, like, but like, right, like, that's all it takes too, is right, like one parent that just like pays attention, you know. Yeah, this will work. Sure, I'm not losing logs. Doesn't look like it. My mom doesn't care what I do on the internet either, but I'm also 45. The funny part is, like, I grew up before there was internet, and then there was internet. I'm like of that generation, like where I was outside, I touched grass, and then like rode my bike around, and then like we got internet, and it was very crude. So I still just like went outside and rode my bike. And like did kid things. Did hoodlummy things as well. Okay. That tree like got stuck. That was weird. But regardless, the point I was trying to make is, even then my mom didn't like really care what we did on the internet, so like, because she just didn't know, you know, like nobody really knew. Uh-oh. Did I lose a log there? I can't tell if that's a log. Hold on. Is that a tree or a log? That's a tree. Okay, I didn't lose one. We need to go up here. I have extras. I have what I can fit, put it that way. I have a couple extra sets, and if I lost one along the way, it's not a big deal. I have enough for this contract at least, but normally I don't run extras though. I don't grab like 1 or 2 extra logs because like I'm running max capacity, you know? Like I definitely could not have fit another set without it being like in danger of falling out. Yep. Cell phones, but when I was a teenager and I got my first cell phone, it was one of those Nokia bricks. And I also had a freaking Motorola flip too. Like actual cellular phones that were not like bag phones that you put in a car were definitely like you couldn't even really text on them. It was literally just a phone. Yep, doing stupid shit. Oh my god. I can't. I'm thinking of phone, like, times when we had our crappy Nokia phones and we had to, like, call for help. And, like, my buddy, like, drove. And so, you know how there's, like a pole filled with concrete, like a steel pole filled with concrete to mark the edges of, like, parking lots sometimes, right? Well, my buddy, bless his soul, drove on top of one of those. He like hit it and drove over it, and he had this like pile of crap. I think it was like a Ford Tempo or something, and it poked a hole through the floorboard where he drove over it, and that happened to be directly between his legs. And because the pole was like taller than the car, it was resting on the steering column, like on the bottom of the steering column of the car. So it was like the car was like a foot off the ground, like after he drove up the pole, and then it poked a hole through the rusted floorboard directly between his legs and then smashing onto the column. So like he could have like very much lost a limb from this accident because it could have just like pinched his leg off. Yeah, so he got really lucky. But the point of the story is it took a freaking crane truck. They had to bring a crane to lift the car off of the pole. So funny. Such a good memory. Such a good memory of my youth. Yeah, he like cut the corner into the parking lot too sharp. And he just drove up onto the pole, and then it like poked a hole in the bottom of his car. I remember he just had like a patch in it too. Like to fix it, he just like smashed all the rust and metal back flat and like tarred a piece of like metal in the square on the floorboard to fix it. I was like, dude, that's ghetto as hell. And he's like, yeah, I know. So funny. Good times. Yeah, it was like the parking lot of a popular ice cream place that was like a hangout. People would just like park and eat ice cream and chill. And then we'd go cruise and go drive up and down the highway. And that was like the pit stop where everybody would stop and get ice cream and chill. And he like pulled in, and so of course like 100 people saw him too. Like drive on this pole, and then like 100 people watched for like an hour while they picked this car off with a crane. It was so funny. Okay, so we'll get this delivered. We should have 2 extra sets probably. So we'll probably run this over to the other delivery quick. Just deliver the 2. Or I guess we could like run to the bridge maybe. Do the bridge. I don't know. There's plenty of stuff I have to deliver till do yet. We'll just do the closest one. And then we'll run the Azov by itself up the hill. Actually we'll math it, see if we need to bring this guy again or not. See how many we have left. Should be 2 plus 2, because we need to have an extra set for the one that's a single, and then another one. I think there's 5 left after these, because this is 8. How's that right? I feel like we're short a couple. Where did I miss 2? We'll double check. Oh, we gonna get a 3? Nope. Dang it. No, that's okay. It split them. Might have to detach the trailer to get those ones in the back. I don't know if I can reach them or not. Or we could grab them and yank them forward, I guess. Okay. Come on, pick that one up. There we go. 3 is possible, it's just rare. They have to be like positioned perfectly. Like in all the time I've been playing this game, which is a lot, I think it's happened maybe like less than 5 times ever where I've actually gotten it and put it in a bed of something and dropped it. I've definitely picked up 3, but it usually very quickly just drops a couple of them, so. But to actually like pick it up, hold it, and then put it in something is very rare. I think that was the first time though earlier that I actually picked up 3 longs. Like, yeah, you almost never pick up 3 longs. It just takes practice, I think. Like, I do it quite a bit. Oh, okay. Is that gonna pack? Probably not. Nope, it did. Still wondering how the devs intended people to carry that much? Just take a trailer, do 2 at a time, back and forth. That was the initial intention. Until some wise person figured out that mediums fit exactly in a red 2-slot trailer, tow behind trailer. And the long logs fit perfectly in a 5-slot sideboard. And then the log shuffle was invented. Never overloaded. A lot of people are like that. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's definitely like a more accurate way to play, but yeah, it just takes longer. Especially if you're solo. Okay. Okay, covered in smoke is done. Like right here, let me see if I can at least just grab these 3 and pull them forward. Nope. Yeah, that's true. Like if you're like dropping logs and just struggling with it, it's not worth it. But I feel like I committed to learning the log crane early on in my YouTube series too. There was a time where I actually skipped logs and I was like, I'll come back and do them because I don't want to do logs. I just didn't want to do them. And like I kind of committed to using the crane when I came back to do it, and I was like, man, this sucks. But I had to like do it, you know? this guy out of the way so we can get out of here. All right, let's mark that one done. That was this guy. So yeah, how many do we have left? 8. So if we... Yeah, I can go up by myself and get 6. I don't need the other truck. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll go deliver these 2. Because it's 4. Oh, we need more than that. We need 7, which we just did 7 actually. So we're okay too. Yep, I'm good with that. So yeah, this actually worked out, grabbing that 1 extra set. Okay, so let's head to this one. We're gonna go to personal favor, which is over here. Try and take both trucks. And then... oh shit, we gotta go through the mud pit. Yeah, we kind of need to take both trucks. I guess I could come back through with this guy. This guy can make it through the mud pit just fine. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Funny. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna leave this guy just on the other side of the mud pit. We'll come through, get loaded again with this last set, and then the hat will just stay over there. And we'll just take this guy up, grab 7 more sets of logs, come back down, and then we can finish. So we might actually get logging done today, which is wild. I did not think I would go this fast with it, but definitely using different trucks and different strategy than I did the last time. Because like I said, I just kind of like overloaded the Aramatsu by itself. I think having the separate crane truck is actually like more valuable. Because then you can just like load up one and drive over, deliver it, come back to the road, load up one, you know. Okay, we're gonna stay right there. We're gonna come back to you. Because this path is getting sloppy. Yep, and then we should have time at the very end to finish that last task too and fix that bridge. And then if we actually have any time left, I might run the contests. We'll see. I'm being ambitious at that point. See if we can get the contest done, but that'd be nice, but I'm not thinking that we will. That'll be in the next one. And then obviously continuing work on the block contracts, which is going to take, I still think is going to take more than one episode, but we'll see. Because we have to do crafting. We have to like get stuff to craft, then get more stuff to bring. So it's quite the task to do the block A, B, and C, or whatever. But then the bulk of the cargo's done. We have to figure out if I want to do some wood planks from here. I think we need like 8 or 10 wood planks for NAI. I have to see if we have any left. Alpha, beta, gamma, is that what it is? I'm good. It's 3 of them. That's all I remember. I forgot the name. When you say that now, though, it does bring back the memory of that. I think I'm gonna go run and grab the fuel truck too and just forcibly yank it back through here with this truck. Because the fuel truck's coming back this way. I'd like it at the block probably, or somewhere in between. Yeah, there's only 2 though. Like that only handles 2 of the, you need like 11 metal beams or something for the region or for the map. So I gotta bring like 9 or 10. I think there's only 1 metal beam and there's 2 wood planks. That's it. That is the only cargo. Okay. You. Come this way. We can take a look at that before the end too. Next time I'm in the... when we complete this one, I guess. Yep, yeah, there's like a one half of a busted bridge and another half of a busted bridge that you can just use those two pieces for. So you just don't have to bring the cargo down to that corner, but there's like roadblocks that need to get fixed and that require metal beams and wood planks, and I think you have to just like bring some to that one corner in like the northwest just for no reason. I think there's another red trailer over there too. And then there's like another roadblock to the south of that like whatever switchback path. So yeah, there's some stuff that you have to figure out. Darn it. I was hoping those would have slid, so I might not be able to reach these at all. They slid all the way to the back. Nope. Okay. Well, looks like we're... attaching. Oh, did they fall out the back? Almost looked like they fell out the back for a second. Yeah, they are out the back. Somehow that one piece didn't close. They almost fell out. That could have been bad. Yep, they're stuck in there. There we go. Now they're loose. I'm gonna put it back in here towards the front. I didn't even need to bring... we could have done just this trailer. I could have left that or taken the of 6. Okay. Actually, no, I do need it. Because I think we need 8 of the 9. That we can just save ourselves an overload then. Okay. Go under there. Really? Ah, dang it. Rexy Poo. What's up, buddy? How's Mr. Rex this evening? Oh. Parking brake not on. Dang it, it's gonna be night again. When I go up there to load, we should maybe go load now. While there's still some daylight. Oh, okay. That was lucky. Yeah, let's head up there now. Yep, we're knocking out Amur. I'm almost done with logging as a whole, which is an endeavor. I'm surprised that we did so well today, but getting her done. And then we have the block alpha, beta, gamma, and basically the Urska contracts, which is like 3 of them. And then NAI, and then we're done. So it's still quite a few hours to go, quite a few, but it is less daunting. We do have the hardest region in the game left though. I'm leaving it till the end on purpose. I feel like it'll be more fun that way. It's already night. Alright, we'll go deliver these. Maybe I'll pull the Azov 6. No, the Azov 6 needs to stay. We'll move some trucks around. We'll do some logistics while we wait for it to be not night. I'm so tired of loading logs when it's night. This needs 7 sets. 7 sets of mediums from up here. Okay. Up the hill. And we're just gonna park it until hopefully we waste enough time for it to become daytime. Man, line that up like I've done that before, apparently. Okay. I don't know how I was pairing my beacon. There's got to be like something that I hit on accident, or I'm clicking buttons as I go through and I turn my beacons on. Which of the Vorons is the most fuel efficient? The Grad, for sure. Also, welcome in, Scannic. Because you can turn off all-wheel drive and diff. Get this guy out of here. Where's my Zix as well? Alright. Taiga. Oh, you know what? The Taiga was gonna go get rolls at some point because there's that trailer still over there. We can 3-trailer this. It'll help for the end. We're gonna need a bunch of shit that goes to NAI. Alright, give me the Taiga. Actually, get the Taiga backed out of here. Lined up, we'll pull with the 605R. Finished Tamir, now you're working on Cola. Nice. Yeah, the Grad is definitely the most fuel efficient because you have the ability to turn off the all-wheel drive. And it's also got the biggest fuel tank, so it's got the most range as well. Oops. Nope. I'll take this guy back to the garage. Actually, we don't even need to. We can just take him all the way back through to Cosmo this way. Because we can stop at the Cosmo garage to swap him to Seismic. This way can technically hold a couple pieces of cargo too. If we really want to be crazy about it, we could throw a couple pieces of cargo in this. Grab cat, get through the mud. Didn't enjoy it at all. Yeah, I mean, the HX is like... you probably didn't enjoy it because the HX will probably struggle with that much weight. Like, if you did a single load of mediums, it would probably be really good at it, but running the trailer with it probably struggled a bit. Because it's just like, just slightly underpowered for doing that much weight. Then again, not many trucks are powered enough for that much weight. Doing the logs the official way with the trailers, that's a tough pull for sure. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we'll leave this guy actually at this corner right here, like right by this warehouse. I think that's a good place. Then we can go through down to the bottom, or down this way, or whatever way, and it's sort of like a good intersection right there. Yeah, I mean, the step is very good. The Taiga's good. I mean, you don't really need a Voron in Tamir, but I mean, if you're looking for a good medium truck, just use this. Use the Cat. Like, why mess around? Use the Cat 745. It's just infinitely better than anything else. So I always try and tell people, like, have fun, but also don't grief yourself. Oh, you're doing multiple regions at the same time. It's a common normal mode thing where your fleet is split. I usually just try and do, I mean, that's a hard mode thing too, but I always try and tell people just do one region at a time. Don't split it up, because then you have a truck that you wanted over there and not here, you know. But yeah, I mean, the fleet you have should be able to do mediums. It just, you might have to just knock it down to one at a time. And there isn't that many mediums. There's just the one that's the most annoying one is the easiest one, which is the 6 to the farm. You just have to like go get one, go drive down the road, deliver it, go back, go get another one, do that 6 times, you know? Or use a trailer, which is also pretty easy down that road. The other one is like kind of longer and down to that kind of bad area. So you're kind of best off just taking 2 trucks instead of a truck and a trailer. Like, that's the easier way to do it. Take a second truck with a log frame and just do tandem truck, or drive them separately, who cares. But then you have like a backup, obviously. Let's see, where do I want this? This guy's gonna go down into here. I guess we'll leave him at the corner too, because once we get that bridge done, we'll cut this guy across to go get that trailer and get some rolls. We need a bunch of rolls for crafting. I'm gonna craft some pipes yet. Yeah, because the regular 5 slot should still be down there, and this truck will perform better with the regular 5 slot than the 6 slot. So I think that's the way to do it. I like the low saddle log trailer that can carry long logs and medium. You mean the long and short? The new in-game trailer, or are we talking about a mod trailer? Because the in-game trailers are pretty trash no matter which one it is. The new double medium is really bad. Really, really bad. And if you were using that double medium, that's why you were having struggle issues. No truck is good at that, except for the Mastodon. Like, literally no truck is good at that trailer. You need a very, very, very overpowered low saddle truck. Maybe like the W990 would be good at it as well, but like that's a rear-wheel drive truck. But it's very, very powerful. And it's got a good height to its low saddle as well. Okay. Get him out of the way. I'm just gonna take him up to the rock, probably. Tom M logging trailer. Yeah, that's the best one. It's still heavy though. But yeah, I mean, like White Western Star could probably do that trailer. There's places that it's just going to be slow and you're going to struggle, you know? Like, especially where you have to deliver those 3 mediums in Quarry, I think it is. Like all the way down to the bottom, that's just, it's very bad. Like very, very, very bad. Oh, this is a good idea. I'm gonna attach to this trailer with this guy, and he's gonna be the repair. I don't think there's much repair left in this thing, but may as well use it up. Let's see. Yeah, nope, not much at all. Okay. Alright, what's next? What do I want to move? Where's my Chevy? Chevy's right here. Oh, you know, let's get the Tatron out of here. We can get him out of... should I, though? He's sort of my backup for over here. In the event something happens. And this guy's staying there. He also could do that task, too, once we get it. Endurance run? Where does that go? That goes across the bridge. Yeah, we need to fix the bridge for that one. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave him there to do the, at least do that, contest. Ay. You really are done already. I guess it's gonna be morning soon. Let's hop in the 7. Start loading. By release order and finish each region in that order. Yeah, but I thought you were having... Where are you having problems with logging? Like, are you not done with Tamir? That's what I mean. Like, if you're not done with Tamir, why are you in Kola? If you're doing it in order. I mean, it's okay to split it up, but I would just bring the truck back. Finish with the strong truck. What is in... That's weird. Okay, so you did finish Tamir. So yeah, the logging mission there is easy. Just take the ice and run it 3 times with a single truck. The hard one is the one in the other map, and you're best off just throwing them in a trailer like this. Like, do what I'm doing and put them in a 5-slot trailer. Take them with you. I mean, you don't have to, but it is definitely easier then, because you have to go back then. Like, you need 3 for that mission, and it's super far away from the gateway from Amandra. So, like, you literally have to go from that log station all the way in the southwest, all the way to the north, through the gateway to Amandra, all the way to the opposite corner of the map. So again, you're kind of griefing yourself a little bit. I get it. If you don't want to overload, that's okay. But it's gonna take you a long time. Because yeah, the one that's in Lake Cove is very easy. Like that one, the 3 logs for that one, 3 mediums for that one is super easy. It's the 3 mediums that you have to take all the way to the northwest in Amandra is like the ball bust. That one's the hard one, and the long logs as well, which you have to do 3, and like doing that one at a time is like absolutely just terrible. I've seen people do that one at a time too, and it's just like, oh, that's gotta be brutal. Like, even if you do it one at a time, you'd almost want to like do it with 2 trucks. And you only have to come back once. And chain log carrier here, yeah. Have like a whole train. That would be treacherous though, too. Way too many sharp turns you have to take. Okay, that's 3 sets. What's up, Rosen? Welcome in. Come on, go in there. Are you falling out? No. You're in a good spot. Okay. Didn't have an ice Dorito flip yet. Yeah, I mean, you kind of get used to like what they're gonna do and like if you're gonna drive on them, like just the pace that you need to drive and that kind of thing. But yeah, it's sort of a rite of passage to get just randomly blown up or yeeted by a by an ice Dorito at some point during your Snowrunner gameplay. Happens to everybody. Same thing as like getting deleted by a sign. Yeah, sign launched you. It could have been the sign you ran over, like, before that, too. That's the thing. Like, they'll get stuck, and then all of a sudden, they'll just, like, lock up the motion of your truck. Entertaining. When it happens to somebody else. When it happens to you, you're just like, dang it. Oh, shoot. I don't know what that big spike looking thing is in my crane. It's kind of concerning. Like it's a stick or something. I've been looking at that as I've been doing this going, what the heck is that? Hey, just funny. Welcome in. Giant boulders. I mean, they don't spawn onto roads, they're there. They are designed to be in that spot on that road, in that exact location, until you touch it with a truck and sometimes it moves. Alright, so this will be 6 sets. Don't be weird. Yep, and there is sort of a flow where you can do it in order, but I mean, it's not necessary. I'm just gonna swap to another truck real quick. In fact, let me just swap to like the garage here. I don't, whatever that spike is, it's concerning me. This thing is still all beat up. Let me see if it's still in there. Yeah, now it's like really spazzing out. I see it. See that? What the hell is that? Like, is that a piece of a fence? Oh, I just made it disappear. Okay, I think it's gone. I'm like, that is gonna do something, and it's not gonna be pleasant. Yeah, I think it's for sure gone now. I think that was a piece of a fence. Speaking of things that'll just randomly yeet you into the sky. Okay, one more set. We're gonna lose one. Okay, fine. Why can't we have better lock range? I mean, technically the air mount is better, but... And so is the pinnacle log crane too, is really good. Ooh, Dust Bunny's joining a heist. Captain Dust Bunny. Okay. We'll put him... Looks like there's room right there. Did I flip yet? You're always wanting me to flip, Eagle. You're such a chaotic individual. I love it. Don't change. Be you forever. No, I have not flipped yet. Not today. I lost a couple of logs as we were moving logs around, but that's about it. Just had to like pick up some logs that we dropped out of trailers. About the extent of it. Oh, now I don't have my path. I guess that's good for the mud pit. Because that's reset now too. Oh, you stay in there. No falling. We did this once before. And we didn't lose any, but... Just gotta be really careful. Oh, don't do it again. This tree is gonna blow me up. Okay. Some random damage from trees I've had, which is really weird. Like that situation where the tree like got stuck in my grill and then just like blew up a tire. That's been about the excitement today. Pretty boring episode, to be honest, but it's got to get done. The logging has to be completed, and we are almost done. Means back to cargo hauling tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I just need to... We're gonna do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that 7? That is 7. We need 7 sets. They're nice and settled in there right now too. Unlike the last time, where they were just refusing to settle in this trailer. This one looks really good. You know what sucks is I could really use that bridge to be fixed, because then we could get across the quick way, but it's not gonna be. We'll have to go around and do that one first, probably. That's fine. Do the sawmill after we finish this, and then we'll take that one south to the other place, craft our wood, and then we can come back and deliver the 2 to the bridge and the wood planks at the same time. That's fine. That'll work. Yeah, we're still gonna go over a little bit for the end of the night to finish this, but I think we're definitely gonna finish. We're gonna get what we wanted done, which is the logging missions and that bridge, and then contests and block contracts will be in the next one. We will not have time for the contest today. Okay, get in here. Yep. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, this is just one slot longer. They fit actually better in the... They stay put a little better in the regular 5 slotter. The only thing is you sometimes have to tip the trailer to get them out. This one, the sides fold down, so it definitely helps. A little bit cheaty. Come on. Line up. There we go. Right there. Okay, maybe this side. That did what I needed it to, at least. Knocked a few loose. Yeah, I'm liking this trailer too. Definitely proving useful. Oh, those jats? No, these are, oh wait, the OSH2s. Regular. Or OHS. I might have the letters backwards because I'm just dumb. Not removed. Alright, that one's done. Okay, so yeah, we got that one. Maybe we'll do that one first. Then we can meet up again. Just run solo over there. Let's see if I can figure out a way to get over there quickly. Or a way that goes past fuel, maybe. Would be another solution. Nope. Wrong thing. Open gates. Okay. Back. Nope. Dang it. Not. Restore. Other truck needs back. Let me get him out of here. Let's see. Where? I go down. Yeah, actually we could go down this main road. We're like right here. Go straight through the warehouse. Come down the ice path, go around. Go down through the sludge. Up this way, come around, and there. And then we need to meet at the sawmill over here. Let me shut this off while I figure this out. What do we got left? That's all other places. Yep, all other places. Haven't even activated block alpha yet, that's funny. Yeah, that one needs 1 medium long, but it really needs 2. And then that's in the other map, and that's in the other map. Okay. Ah, that's right. We need 2 concrete blocks too for the other map. It's all coming back as I'm doing this stuff. Okay, let's take a peek here. That's done. What's NAI? NAI is, yeah, 2 concrete blocks, 8 metal beams because there's 1 there, and 10 wooden planks, and 2 cargo containers too. Shit. That's right, we gotta bring 2 cargo containers. So yeah, we're gonna definitely need all 3 trailers, probably multiple trips up the 3 trailers to get everything over there. That's gonna be an episode in itself, just cargoing NAI. Getting the cargo moved over. If I don't cut that out. Okay, let's... Where do I want this guy? This guy is probably going to go down this way to the sawmill. So does this guy need fuel? Let's just top the cat off. We'll use some trailer fuel. I've been avoiding doing it, but that's what it's there for. Yeah, and then when we're done with the sawmill, we can just go straight to the bridge with both the logs and the wood. And then we'll... Yeah, we should be good. Because we can use the... Oh shit. Are we gonna be... Yeah, we'll just overload the one truck. Fine. We'll just throw them in the Azov 6. But I think we need 8. Try and veer left of this so I don't nosedive into that. Yep, and this will set us up for the end. This will work out. I'm gonna go right here. Yeah, right. Yep, and then this guy can probably... we do kind of need him. I would really like a crane on him, but I don't really want to do it here. I guess we can just run with the log crane. We just won't be able to overload this truck, really. I guess we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll run back to the garage with this truck at some future point. Swap the crane out. I think we'll keep the low saddle though. Because like I said, the big chunks of cargo are coming. Come on, get up in there. Alright, this is a good spot right up here on this flat. Right here. Alright. Cat, you need to pack these. And then we're going to go straight through here, down this, into here, into there, through that, this way. Do we try and cross the river? We probably can. And then we'll go around again. I think it's just safer. Like that. Let me stretch. Back is being stiff. Probably from this morning. That snow was really heavy. Okay. Yeah, the only concern I have is this making it back to fuel. But we should be okay as long as we're not like... It is a advanced special, so all-wheel drive can stay on. We just have to make sure we're not like getting stuck in weird places. Flip to low. We feel like we're getting stuck. Like that. Because it's kind of a long round trip. I still think we'll be okay though. Gotta play it smart, that's all. And this is downhill, so we should be okay. Have to be careful. Yikes. Good thing. Well, that's... If that wasn't articulation on display, this thing in its like twist articulation, I don't know what was. That's like the best display of it ever. Alright. Let's finish this darn logging. Oh, I suppose this has got to go back to the garage too. Get repurposed. Again, doesn't really need to happen until Cosmo though, but maybe we can pull the Azov up there and swap his crane out. Just do it together. Or maybe the fuel truck will be empty. We probably will be able to empty one of the fuel trucks. And I can just take it back to the garage, park it. So we definitely... The 3, I mean, obviously the Fleet Star is like the worst, but the Fleet Star can be the close one to the gateway. And then the other 2 are way more capable. We can take those further in. Let's see. Am I feeling bold today to cross this? Yeah, this has got big tires. This is the truck to do it in. Definitely the truck to do it in. Okay. This little ramp is freaking filthy of death. I forgot about this one. We did come down this way a couple of times. Going up is a lot more scary looking. You can really see the tilt that we went through going down here. Surprised I didn't lose logs going down this. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, you can't really get around that. Can't get around the edge of the cliff, can you? It's too narrow. I was gonna say you could probably come from down here and go under, but it doesn't look like it's wide enough for me to... Yeah, no. That's way too sketch. The way through to the house is this way. Do we dare trying to... No. No. No, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. This thing's too wide. It's definitely gonna get caught on those freaking trees. Welcome back, Grim. Oop. I almost blew up my diff there. I'll tell you what often gets overlooked. Garden fences. It's funny. I wonder if I shouldn't test run this thing across the river. That's a different Elijah, or is that the same Elijah? What's up, buddy? If that's the OG Elijah. I feel like names keep changing. What's my favorite Michigan mission? That's a very broad question. I can tell you, oh, you found a way through the, so how did you get through? Because you're in Australia, right? You're the Elijah from Australia? How'd you cheat the system? Tell us. No. Can you get through this way? Now I'm interested. Did you put a picture of a dog? Oh, you're from Texas. Okay. Different Elijah. We have an Elijah that's from Australia. I was like, that's not the same Elijah. You can go this way. Okay, that's a lot better way. Well, now I know. For the next time that I do Amur. That's a lot better way. Alright, which way? Oh, we can actually just stay on this side too. Look at that. Zip right up to here. But yeah, Australia banned all kids under the age of 16 from being on the internet, basically. Having social media presence accounts, aka YouTube and TikTok and all the other ones, Facebook, Instagram, X, that kind of thing. And I was like, I wonder if we're gonna see Elijah again. And I was like, that's a different Elijah. Like, I don't think that's the same one. But yeah, I can tell you that my least favorite is sidestep missions, water missions, and contests in general. So that's my least favorite. My favorite though, it varies by the map, and like depending on if it's got a cool cutscene or if it's just a good contract or good task or a bad task, which there's many of those as well. So that is a very broad, like I don't have a singular favorite. There is no such thing. Pushed me right into the breakable icy rock. Okay, need to activate winter reserves. To the sawmill. You're here, okay. I was gonna say I recognize the name, but I was like, I don't know if it's the same guy. Like, maybe you changed his name. Would logging ever be your favorite? Some of my favorite logging is actually Alaska. Alaska logging was really fun. It was like just easy and chill, and a lot of different ways you can do it in Alaska too. So again, like I said, depends on the region, depends on the task. I actually enjoy the West Camp in Yukon as well. I know I'm kind of weird, but kind of a masochist, but it is what it is. I am going to detach this trailer so I can have better access to these. We're going to open this up first, though. So yeah, it really depends on the logging. Like, this is excessive. Like, this is you get to the end of it and you're like, okay, is logging done yet? You know? I literally spent almost 5.5 hours logging today. And we're not done yet. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. How many logs do I have left over here? Or wood? We have 10. We actually have exactly how many we need. We have 10 wood planks. We have no metal beams, but that's okay. Okay. So yeah, we need 10 because there's 12. But okay. So yeah, we can get all of our wood from over there, which is good. I don't have to bring it from somewhere else or craft it here. That would suck. We can also get the cargo containers from there. We need 2 cargo containers for NAI. Like even like contracts that are like the drive 2 points in Cola, like they're so like nice and convenient, and like they flow really nice. Like it kind of leads you to the next one. Like it's just a good setup. All right, pack that. All right, now we need to throw one into the. It's gonna be night again. God dang it! I'm just going. We're burning through this. We're running out of night here for me to be streaming, so I still gotta work tomorrow. Ay ay ay. Can I get a log? Just one. One would be nice. I pressed the freaking button. Then I let it go. Alright. Easier on the ground, anyhow. Just for the map per... You need 12 actually in NAI. But there's 2 there. So you only need to bring 10. And you need 9 beams, but there's 1 there. So you only need to bring 8. No, yeah, and I'm thinking ahead for Cherno. Or not Cherno, NAI. I gotta bring 3 beams yet just for that one contract in Erska as well. So yeah, we have a lot of work to do yet. Like I said, just shuffling cargo to NAI is probably going to be a whole episode. Alright, you go in here. And then become wood planks. There we go. All right, let's load up again. What other games do I stream? I mean, I have streamed other games in the past. Nothing right now. But like the other Saber games, like Expeditions Roadcraft, that kind of thing. I did some Satisfactory. I did some World of Warcraft. We did an episode of Megabonk that one day. That was fun. But that's pretty much it. I'm an old man. I don't play like weird games. By weird games, I mean kid games. Because I'm an old man. Oh. Rip. Probably will never stream Roadcraft again. Unless they make some serious changes to the gameplay. Expeditions, though, is possible. Alright, let's move this one forward.
Get some help.
Stop it to the logs, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I still play WoW. And just, it's not very popular on the channel. When I stream it, like 3 people watch, so I just play it by myself, normally. Well, I play it with my friend, but, I don't genuinely stream it just because no point. Nobody wants to watch it. I'll just play it in my own time. Take a night off, play some out. I mean, once the new season comes out, I'll be playing that more. The new expansion, I should say. But that's not for a while. Oh, I have to hook up to the trailer. I am not at all interested in road games. Like, not one bit. It goes along with the question from before, do I play ETS2? No, because it's boring. It's the same game. Why would I play a boring one that I have to pay money for when I already have 2 boring ones that I could play for free? Because I already bought them. Okay, bridge. Operation Fix 'em Bridge 'em. Let's see. 745. Get you turned around. How do you turn on the lights? I mean, it's nighttime, but there is no light on the crane, unfortunately, so it's just dark. Yeah, I mean, I didn't need him while I was loading logs because there's no, you can't, like, see with the headlights, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Controller, it's LB and B. I don't even know what it is on keyboard. I'd have to look it up on keyboard. It's something. I don't know what it is though. H probably. If you're playing on a computer. I don't even know. Pretty sad, huh? How long it's been since I played on computer. L, yeah, it could be L. L for lights, that makes sense. L for dropping that big L. We're flat. We're okay. This is a nice flat spot. Good call though. I do that a lot. Alright, that's it for logs. Nope, I want the suspension up. Get this guy out of the way so we can bring in the other truck. Okay, as of 6. Fully laden trucks in China going rogue. Funny. There is fuel in the trailer. I just don't need it right now. Okay. We're gonna just try and rest one on here and hope that it makes it, because it's not that far. Yeah, especially in some of these trucks, it just like doesn't work. Alright, before we leave here, I just want to make sure. I think it's just 2 for each. Block beta, block gamma, but let's double check. Wood planks. Yep, 2 and 2. Okay. So yeah, it's just 4 for the bridge. And 2 for that, which I'm just going to mark this because we'll be done in a second. Okay. Yeah, I just need to go in there and change it. Had a busy day at work today. Hey, what's up, Reap? Welcome in. Wow. I can't believe we got all that done. That's insane. So logs are officially done. And so is the wood crafting here. And this one last task. I guess what we can do. Let's get this guy back up to the gate, or up to here. Yeah, we can cut through the back here. We'll get him to the block. Latest expansion 15. What does that mean? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Streamlabs will attack back. That was weird. Uh-oh. Did that even work? Hopefully it didn't block you out. There it goes. Let's see. Oh, Captain, my Captain. That's good. Any cargo from this warehouse I need to yoink out of here? I think there is. Like some pipes or something, maybe. Yeah, and then I think what we'll do is we'll zip the Taiga down to the southwest warehouse. Just to make sure it's topped off. And then, oh, we gotta move the fuel truck too. Where is the fuel truck? No, the fuel truck's in an okay spot. We'll leave the fuel truck right where it is. Because whichever way we go to get cargo from here, we'll have fuel. Yeah, maybe we'll run a load of rolls up. See how many rolls we need. Because we need some for crafting too. Oh shit. I was gonna look at this warehouse. Hold on. Reverse. Go back. Captain died. No. Alright. Let's see. I think we got some pipes here yet. We got a medium pipe, which we need. I'm pretty sure we need that brick. Yep, we've got 3 small pipes. So yeah, let's just grab those pipes. What devs? We gotta come back here anyhow. You cursed me. No, you won't. Do it, you won't. This is literally none of the cargo I need for this step. I will try with 10% of my might. Dude. Things still have fuel. Did I not empty this all the way? Thought I did. Oh, I just didn't delete it. Okay. We're just gonna park this guy. Oop. Oop. Not like that. Okay, good enough. And then where be Taiga? Taiga's full too, I think. Oh yeah, he's over here. Okay, so we need to you think which way do I want to go to get down there? Yeah, we can cut through. Okay, let's go down this way. Across. Swing through there. This way is actually not too bad. Have to go through the sawmill, which is kind of bad, but not terrible. And then pick up our trailer. And then what do we need for rolls? Metal rolls. We need 0. Okay, which is incorrect because we need to craft small pipes. Okay, so how many small pipes do we need? we need 5. Isn't there one on the ground? There's one on the ground. Yep, up here. Back here. As of 6. There's obviously 2 there, 1 more in the thing. Wait a minute. Oh, we need it for... We don't need the small pipes. We need the medium pipes. That's what we really need it for. Yeah. So this is... Yeah, because small pipes are infinite in that warehouse to the south. What does a pirate pay for his corn? A buccaneer. That is an appropriate joke. Speaking of all these pirate captain things. Glub, glub. Okay. Oh yeah. Pause this. Okay, so small pipes don't matter. We can get more small pipes. It's the medium pipes that matter. And there's only the one that's in that warehouse. So we need to craft them here. And to craft them, we need additional small pipes and metal rolls. Okay, so we need 6 metal rolls, which is totally fine for that truck. Because it's a 5 slot, so we'll just overload 1 and come back. So yeah, we need to take an entire set of that up there. And then we need to get small pipes and take them up there. And then we take the 3 medium pipes back. So that's the route, which we probably will not do tonight all completely, but let's at least get the Taiga down there. Then we can just do work. Just get work done. Yep, on topic. Really? I hate this dude. This road has like crackable ice, but it's like not crackable ice. And it's freaking bait. Go the other way. Stupid. Alright, that'll be the last trip down to this corner, I think. Because we only need to go many times to the southeast. Because we need like several pipes and several metal beams, I believe, still. And package sand. Then we got to go to the northeast quite a bit too for cement. I think 2 loads of cement and some concrete blocks still. Good thing I have that repair trailer still. Soviet Little Red Riding Hood. Yep, and then we'll eventually do some cleanup of these trucks. This truck will have to get involved as well. Like I said, I'd like to get him back to the garage to get him a crane. We'll see. We'll see if I do that now or if we do it later. We could actually just take him back up and grab the 3 metal beams and then go all the way to Urska with the 3 beams. Just stop at the garage and Cosmo to change the thing out. Because we need 3 beams for the, that contract in Urska yet. And we can bring them back down and do more beams and stuff. Or use them to do the wood transfer maybe with that guy. Or cargo container transfer. Just keep him in Urska. That would work. Okay, so I know we didn't do a ton today, and it's probably going to be pretty easy to guess. But does anybody want to take a guess for the percent? Because we are done turning in stuff for the day. And we're probably going to just end it once we get up here to the rolls. We'll get loaded and then we'll end it. Because I do need to get the sleepies. And then tomorrow, I think we're probably going to take the night off. Because I'm off on Friday. I just have to burn vacation. So I think we'll maybe do a daytime stream on Friday. Or like a morning stream, I guess, for me. I don't know, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. 69 again. No. Is that? Oh, wait. Oh, 69 again. Yeah, duh. You know what? It probably is 69 too. How many contracts was there? That would be sweet. OP mod trucks always getting in the way. This could be. This very well could be. What did we finish? We did... no, it's going to be more than that, I think. Because we started at 65. And we did more than 4 things, I think. Because we did... Log. Was it only 3? No, there's more than that. I think I know what it is. I mean, it's just what I have here. There's no reason for me to bring another truck. Plus, I don't really have any other trucks. Like, unless you want me to use like the White Western Star or the Fleet Star, which the Fleet Star is currently in use as a fuel truck. I don't really have any other trucks. Like, it's what I have because of the rules for the save. Let's take a look. Ooh, I was off. I thought it was 71. Darn. We missed. If we wouldn't have turned in that bridge, it would have been 69. Balloon tires, I think, are the way to go, especially for the terrain that we're going to be challenged with coming up. Because we will be going through Cosmo, which is hard, and through into Urska, which is hard. The NAI, which is also really hard. So, like... this map doesn't need balloons, but the other maps definitely do. So yeah, I think we'll probably do the next episode. Like I said, if it's tomorrow, it's going to be tomorrow night. But if not, we'll do on Friday morning, or maybe we'll do both. Who knows? And, but we're going to start by getting these contests done. Cause like this guy, for example, in fact, let's just drive this guy down here. Now we can do this contest without like any issues, right? Like we can just drive up there. Because the way to do this one fast is to have that bridge fixed, and we just finished fixing the bridge. So yeah, I think. Let me think. What did we want to bring? Oh, you know, where is... yeah, this contest right up here. It's called sideboard or flatbed and sideboard 6-slot. Just search the word 6-slot, no space, 6 S-L-O-T. That it? No, it's this one. So yeah, you start down here, right? And then you just go down through the sawmill or up through here, either one. And then come through this way, drive across the bridge, get up to here, whichever way you choose to do it, probably up through the city. And then go there, and then go there. And that's it. Like, that's all that task is. So, but like, not having this bridge fixed is like kind of terrible. Oh, you can search sideboard too. Yeah. Okay. So, do I want to run this over to the garage quick? I think that might be the last thing we do. Because I gotta reconfig this guy. Doesn't really matter though. And then this guy. Does it matter? I'm gonna say... Where is the garage from here? Can we quickly get to the garage? Not really. There's this really bad path right here that's really narrow and I can't get up. Get across there. Into there maybe. But neither of those trucks have chains and this is like a chains required route. I mean, we could go up this way and come around the top too. Yeah, I don't really want to go to the garage with either of these trucks. Why don't we just get these out of the way and then we'll end. I'm just gonna get these up to where the fuel truck is so we could fill up. Cherno is definitely the easiest no more. It's just the most cargo as well. It's the most stuff to do. So yeah, like I said, just keep an eye out on the channel. We will probably just run this stuff up. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do tonight. But yeah, tomorrow, like I said, maybe for sure Friday during the day. And we will see you guys again soon. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. It was fun. I'm glad we got all the logging done. I'm glad I one episoded the logging. I was kind of thinking it wasn't going to be one, but it was event free besides for some random damage. Could have added a winch point on it, yeah. Yeah, probably. But, you know, that's asking a lot. You logged your time well. That in itself is a dad joke right there. That is a dad joke right there. I think circles are pointless. That is also very dad joke. I'm gonna use that one. I'm just gonna fire that one off at random in people's streams. It's so bad you laugh. Yeah, I gotta move that fuel truck too. We'll move him down to the block, I think. Because I don't think I'm gonna take this road once we're done with these two trucks. This road has like crackable ice underneath it. And then it turns into ice Doritos that damage your trucks. That's kind of stupid. Okay. It's just like expelling ice Doritos from nowhere. I forgot about this road. Alright, we're good. We're where we need to be. We'll move this stuff in another day. Except I need to winch this truck and turn it off. Refuel. Man, we burned through some fuel today. That is another thing that we burned through a lot of today was fuel, but that's alright, we got it done. But anyhow, thank you guys, and we'll catch you guys in the next one.